Okay.
Okay, okay, we're good.
Okay. So now that we're okay. Now for I at least know this for the two beginning characters, we have to have Type Moon's mascot and FGO's mascot. As crazy as
Yeah,
it sounds.
yeah,
So that means OG Saber and Mash.
yeah,
Or well, Mash OG face,
yeah. Mash. Yeah, we have to have Artoria and Mash in the base roster because there's I mean I guess you could say the same thing with the Fate Stay Nightcast. Like it's probably not a
Mm-hmm.
Fate fighting game without the Fate Stay Nightcast.
To be fair, I think you could argue that like because this is like a bit different than like unlimited code and multi blood in a sense it's okay. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's very, but I get what you mean because it's 50-50. And it's like they're the Stay Night crew, they're the most popular.
Yeah,
But yeah, but I feel like mixing it up a bit is good. Um,
because I had the idea of like putting the Fate Stay Nightcast minus Gilgamesh and then putting in the roster lineup that they put in the Arc One opening with Altera, Darius the Third, Jekyll and Hyde, Uchiwakamaru as the base roster, as part of the base
yeah,
roster. That was my line of thinking.
then that's good. I'm trying to think of the number, by the way. Because one, we have 4 mil, and two, I'm also trying to think of a good on the roster that's not too large, but not too small, right? I'm trying to
Yeah,
think of a decent, um, you know,
because
let alone it's FPL.
I was thinking 20 to 25 is a good start for a base roster.
It is a good start. How popular would you say if it is to be do well starting off with a big roster that isn't overwhelming?
Yeah, especially for the IP of Fate that has a lot of servants
Yeah, not
to
even just
take
fate, just
from.
I mean, right?
Yeah.
There's also that. So I'm trying to think of a good starting. I think
because I could already tell you I could put Altera up here right now as part of the base roster.
actually that'd be a good idea.
I would say
I'm just,
Altera could also be part of the base roster.
I'm just trying to think about the number because um let me see. Okay, so Tekken 6 has 41. Tekken 5 has 35.
Wait, they have 40. Okay, okay. Yeah, let's look at let's look at every single fighting game that has come out like in the last like 10 years, right? And then just look at their base roster. Because I'm pretty sure Blaze Blue the original one started off with like very minimal characters.
Yeah.
But then at the end, the well, to be fair, this was like mid 2010s Blaze Blue for Central Fiction, right? So
Hmm.
everybody was in the game basically as like the as quote unquote base roster, and then they only had like four DLC characters in that game.
Yeah. But the problem is now how big do we need it? Just because I was thinking of going more with just Capcom kind of size. The problem is just I don't know how large the community is when it comes to
Okay,
both, and
okay,
also I
but
would like
also the problem with that is that each Marvel vs. Capcom game is roster. It's very inconsistent.
yeah. But I was gonna go for the ones that have a somewhat large amount, but I don't want it to be what's it called? From what I gather, a Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite moment,
Yeah,
right?
because I was like thinking like regular like 2D Arc System fighters because that's what I was going for.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we have to think of a style. I was debating it of whether I wanted it to be 2D or 3. I think we can go 3D, but I was thinking of like okay, I'm gonna talk about it later, but I guess talking about it now. We could do a thing where it's like because we have a large budget, we can have like a miniature or fighting game in a fighting game that's just 2D, but it's just the standard Undernight art style.
Yeah,
Now I don't know, but that's more for later on. But
yeah,
looking at it now, I think right because Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite has 30, and then the MVC 3 has 36.
yeah. Actually,
Or as
I think it might have 34 for base roster and then 36 because of the two DLC characters.
okay, okay. But it's just someone putting calculated the average roster size.
Yeah.
And I don't know about Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Is a bit different. But I'm trying to think, right, when it comes to like FGO slash Type Moon, as big as it is, do you think starting off with a large roster is a good or bad idea?
Oh, that. Okay, so here's the problem with that. For like, okay, so like in this hypothetical, right? Let's say like oh, Fate has gotten very popular over the last like few years, right? Since FGO came out, and like people
Mm,
like Type Moon has dabbled into Fate fighting games before. Unlimited Codes, for example, is a good example. Unlimited Codes, uh, Melt, or I guess yeah, Type Moon has been in the fighting games since like Melty Blood,
yeah.
which had which had all the Tsukihime characters plus Ryoki Shiki, and then they
Yeah.
dabbled, and then they dabbled, and then they went to, and they went, then they went to Capcom, right? They're like, hey, can you guys help us make a Face Night fighting game? And he's like, sure. And so that's where Unlimited Codes came from. And then just recently with Type Lumina, they added FGO servants or Fate servants into its roster, like Saber, Mash, Dantes, Ushiwakamaru. And all that stuff.
The popularity of both NN and JP. So some characters that will get added won't be just the NA perspective. It has to be the JP perspective as well, right?
Yeah, basically, it's more
So,
the
so I
JP
will.
perspective because
Mhm.
in my perfect scenario for this hypothetical, it's Arc System making the game.
Okay.
So they probably want to put in, so they probably want to put in A, recognizable characters, and B, popular characters, and A and B can be fused together as well because there are some characters that are recognizable but aren't popular, but then there and then there's the other and then there's the other side where where they're both.
Yeah, I'm just making sure because what I was gonna say is that there's a possibility that someone like because you have to understand people like Constantine, for example, are very popular more in the JP than NA side or something like that. Right? And I know most people are like, oh, not him and blah blah blah. So we have to go. So I was gonna say that at the end of the sound, we're just gonna have to name a few songs that most people would not think of, and then that are probably like commonly liked one either by male or female.
Yeah,
Play, right?
because one of the base roster characters I would have put for the fighting game would be Emiya.
I mean, it's really popular, yeah.
So
I mean, yeah,
Emiya could go to base roster as well.
okay. But yeah, I'd say Emmy. Let me see.
Cause I was gonna say it's Emiya, Ku, and Kojiro.
Yeah, Emmy Aku and Kojiro.
Yeah, Emiya, Ku, and Kojiro would also be base roster. I would say
Okay, we could do a thing. Um, where we could have one specific fighter from each at least type of work, but that's in it, right? But it also depends on the popularity and all this.
that's what I was saying. Then pending all the SFN FSN cast should be in base game. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, it's just part of me also doesn't want the base roster to just outright start with this full face day night cast. Just
Because
so I want to
okay,
mix it up.
so here's
For
kind of a
me.
conundrum. Cause so like here's kind of like a conundrum, right? With this line of thinking, right? So like, if we don't, because people will start, like people would complain that there isn't any Fate Stay Night, or like if God forbid a singular Fate Stay Night character were to be left out, they would probably they would probably like not boycott it, but like they'll probably like complain to be to Arc System saying like, oh, put in this character from Fate Stay Night, like
Mm,
put in like the original seven servants from Fate Stay Night.
yeah,
So
but
they'll
the problem,
so basically like any time I feel like any like if you want if people were I feel like any time you go to somebody and they're like, hey, can you make an FGO fighting game roster, just the base roster, they would say, oh, they will put in the Fate Stay Night characters at some point. And then there's the other
I,
side, like if you charge people to as DLC for, like, let's say Medusa, right? Because people want to play Medusa in FGO the fighting game. Do you
think
some people will be like, oh, okay, we'll okay, I could dig that, but like, why? And then some people will be like, well, why is she DLC?
yeah, I get what you mean. To be fair, some of them are could be added as just natural updates, and then some I feel. But then again, I'll say this. I think first let's probably switch Shojiro with Medusa as out of pocket as it sounds. Just
Switch Kojiro with Media? Is that what you, or switch Kojiro with
no,
Medusa? Is that what you said?
yeah, Medusa.
Okay.
Just because I feel like Medusa has a bit of like ability, right? Just in general. I think I'm trying to
I
think
think we
what
should at least have one of each main cast servant from all franchises. You know what? I think that's fair. Like we could have like
yeah, no, I
Altera,
said that.
like out
I
like
was thinking
yeah.
this is what I was gonna say. If we're gonna go for extra, grab Tamamo. Or
I
if
was
you
gonna
want
actually,
either
yeah,
OG
Tamamo.
Tamamo or Cat Tamamo, whichever
No,
one you.
I think OG Tamamo would work best.
Yeah, it's the safe bet.
It's a safer option for, and then they could be like, oh, what? Oh, are they gonna add they're gonna add Koyanskaya in the game, or they're gonna add like this person in the game, or something like that as like DLC? Because like it'll revenue the way that By the way, this
Mm,
isn't Roka. This is Chris. Name pending.
I'm trying to think. Um, I'm looking at who honestly for Apocrypha. We should go with Apocrypha's quote unquote unsummoned shielder and maybe Achilles. As crazy as it sounds.
You know what? I see Achilles. You know what? I could see the
Just
vision for
because
Achilles.
Achilles is the only other servant that could be summoned as a shielder.
All right, let me look for Achilles. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, so these are all
I
in
mean,
order of okay, there he is.
yeah.
Achilles. I know it doesn't help
Mm,
because he's not at home. That's why.
yeah. Um.
Because if we're gonna go with the way of the thinking of like, oh, a a a cast member from each Type Moon series, that means we have to go to Requiem.
Nah, nah. Hurt can't be summoned as a shielder. He has a bunch of extra classes, just not shielder. Okay. Honestly, one thing as crazy as it sounds, go with Enkidu for starting roster. Crazy, but just because of Requiem.
Enkidu?
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, not Requiem. Sorry.
I thought you were gonna say for Strange Fake.
Yeah, Strange Fake. I don't know why I said Requiem on actress.
Okay, so Strange Fake for Enkidu,
Yeah, just because
part of the base
he's
roster.
in
Yeah.
jail already, but also right now we're having
He's also the
um
only one from Strange Fake to be in FGO.
I'm trying to
Because by that logic, we have to put, oh fuck, what's their name? By that logic, we have to put I'm blanking on the name. I'm blanking on the name.
Uh, wh- which other who else?
Actually, no, no, no,
Or
no,
you
no.
think
Actually, no, because okay, never mind. Ignore me.
that's fine. I get what you mean. I think I kind of get
Yes,
what you're trying
exactly,
to say.
exactly. Depending, Gil can be as DLC.
That's because I'm using Gil's popularity as leverage.
Yeah.
It's one of
Because
those things.
because
I did.
I was gonna say, like Extra and CCC are kind of different, but then there's like also like the Foxtail manga as well, because that's also different.
The also, I guess if I was gonna say we could use Evie as a starting, not as like starting roster, but as like the person introducing this
Yeah,
whatever tournament.
the announcer. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was thinking the same thing, like BB as the announcer.
yeah.
Like
Um,
like she introduces like, oh, please select your servant or something like that, and then and she'll do like the round start.
um. Okay, I'm trying to. I wanted to. Okay, the thing is, I wanted to do Emiya as DLC, but seeing as in he's starting roster, then and seeing as who's also starting roster, get Berserk a lot.
Oh, Zerkalot.
Just yeah, just for zero rep.
Oh, okay. It's like okay, yeah, zero. Okay. I need to find
Yeah,
Zerkalot first. Where is he?
you know.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Where the fuck is Zerkalot? Never mind. I found him.
Uh,
No.
yeah.
I found him.
Okay,
I
he's
found him.
right beside Blue Blue. I was thinking of also adding Blue. I just don't, but I'm not certain yet as a starting roster. But anyways,
Yeah. Okay. So right now we have two, four, six, eight, 10. We have 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Type Redline. We have to add somebody from Type Redline.
oh no, I was thinking of that. I don't. I was okay. The thing is, I was debating on whether or not to start with Nobu or or who else because there's like so many characters,
Yeah, there's so
and
many
I
characters in Redline. I feel like the only two options for that is Nobu and Okita, but I feel like Nobu will be the perfect choice because she's not a sword fighter, like like Saber or Altera. Plus, there's another
yeah.
Saber. Also, also we could add either add the Archer version or the Avenger version, which I'm pretty sure it's the Avenger
Yeah,
version we're gonna add.
but the problem just comes down to not trying to leverage popularity, and I'm trying to think.
But here's the thing: we're adding a character from each of the main, well, each of the type of Fate series. That's the thing.
Mm,
Meaning,
then
Nobu's a prominent character in Type Redline.
okay, then I'll say okay. There's actually two specific red line characters we could add. But I guess when it comes to the most popular, we could.
Or
I
that
guess
could
you
make the
should.
or that makes the most sense. Like we can add one or two of them if we want,
Yeah.
as
And,
long as they're
okay,
in the series.
I don't know who's the most popular, but I guess but when it comes to just using one, I recommend for now getting why did I forget his name for a moment? Um, I almost said is it Sakamoto?
Sakamoto Ryoma?
And I'm trying to remember, not him. It's the one that people make jokes about him being about his boyfriend. I'm so annoyed that I can't remember this third.
Wait, who?
The one that everyone represents as a dog. I don't know why I'm
Oh,
forgetting the
Izo.
third moment. Yeah, Izo.
Okay,
Oh, his name
Izo.
is
Yeah, we can add Izo.
Izo and old man and old man
Li Shuin.
Lee Shuan, yeah.
Okay, so all right, let's put Li
And then
Shuin, and then we'll put in then we'll put in
yeah.
Izo wherever that man is. Where the fuck is Izo? Let me see. I'll never mind. I found them. Also, we should have
Okay.
a at least a servant from each class too, at the very least,
Let me see.
because
We got Bland.
we have two sabers, two no one archer, two lancers, two riders,
Mhm.
one caster, one berserker, and two assassins.
You know what? For the other caster, let me.
I'm just
Okay.
this is a list for every character, but I'm using this as a base for for the fighting game
Uh,
roster. Name pending.
I wait, hold up. I have to help, but I think uh, I'm trying to think who the other cast is.
And then we could at least add one extra class servant at the very least. Meaning we have to be very picky about the we have to be very picky about the extra classes because we could only pick one instead of two. So yeah, so far this is looking really good. So we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 12 base roster. Mozart could be the other caster. He's a set play. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. Mozart. Here, let me put all of these characters together. Here, let me put all these characters together as like representative of like the classes. Okay. Okay, what other series are we missing that can be what other series are we missing that can be in this roster that we haven't put on yet for Archer and Lancer, Requiem. Okay, yeah, would it make sense for Ares to be would it be more sense for Ares to be in the to be as base roster because she's like the I guess the most prominent character of that series. Oh right, we have two. Sorry, my bad. Who who would be? I guess we could. No, Ares is not an archer. She's a lancer. I forgot we already have two. Who could we add? Who could we add in that's in FGO? That's a archer. Actually, the only characters that are in the game are Marie Alter. Actually, is Marie Alter a part of Requiem? Marie Alter, Kiji Koyo, and Voyager, which would take up an extra class slot. Because that's actually no. Marie Alter would also take up another extra class slot, which is the Avenger. So we have an Avenger, a I guess technically Foreigner is not Voyager's real class. Like Requiem lore aside, he's still considered Foreigner in FGO. And then we have Kyokoyo as Berserker, which can also give us the second Berserker here. So I think the safest bet is Kyokoyo. I think that's the only safe bet because she's the only one here that's in the game that we also don't have as like as a representative for Berserker. Archer Kid Guild? Maybe. Oh, for like Hollow Ataraxia. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty genius. Okay, we're kind of like in the Tamamo situation as well, where it's like oh we have like this version of Gilgamesh, but like oh what if they added this other version of Gilgamesh as DLC as like a preview as like Yeah. Okay, where's Kidgill at? Okay, there he is. Okay, now we need extra class servants. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. That's 15. Oh, don't worry, we already add Amadeus, Chris. We've already add Amadeus. Salieri. Okay, chat. Out of all the extra classes, we need a ruler, avenger, alter. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Hold a thought on the alter ego. I haven't. Alter ego. There, we're done. Alter ego. Okay, let's go with Salieri for the avenger. Where is Salieri? Where is he? Where is that man Salieri? There he is. So we need one of each of the extra classes. So now we need ruler. I don't think we need a moon cancer. We need a foreigner, and now we need a what's the other one? Pretender. Maybe we could get a pretender. So we need three of those servants now. Estrella beat down. You know what? Yeah, I was thinking Estrella. I was thinking as soon as I mentioned ruler, I'm like, should Estrella be the ruler? And I'm like, yeah, I think that fits well. It also could have a callback to the unlimited codes as well. Where the fuck is Estrella? There she is. All right, there's Estrella. All right, now we need a foreigner and a we need a foreigner and a pretender and maybe a moon cancer. That really depends. Actually, how many moon cancers are in this game that aren't summer variants? There's Jinako. Is it really just Jinako? Is Jinako the only like? Well, mine is Archetype Earth slash Archawade. Is Jinako really the only Fate servant? The only Fate servant that's literally a alter ego that's not a summer form or like potential DLC. Oh my god. Ugh. That's horrible. Anyway, anyway. Foreigner and pretender. We need a foreigner and a pretender for this. Who would you say is makes the most sense for foreigner? You know what? Actually, yeah. Okay, yeah. We can have Abby as the foreigner. Tentacle. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think that actually makes the even the most sense. Okay, now we need a pretender. Who Hephaestion? Hephaestion? Can we go with Hephaestion? Because like I was thinking in the back of my head, do we add Hephaestion as the pretender? Oh, you know what? Elmo. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No wait. Actually, yeah. Elmoloy representation. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about Elmoloy. That's right. All right. Where's Estrella? Not Estrella. Where is Hephaestion? Never mind. I found her. I found her. I found her. Hephaestion. Okay, so that's two. I think this is 19. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. No, this is equal 20. All right, cool. We got it equal 20. All right, cool. We have a good equal base roster of 20. Also, I forgot to put on the music I was supposed to put on. Also, I forgot to put in the music I was supposed to put on. All right, we have a starting roster. I think no, I think 20. I think 20 is a good stopping point because we have two of each class and one of each extra class, and it's taken from different series as well. And then we have some like Fate Stay Night representation as well. Okay, so our base roster is Mash Kyrielite, Artoria Pendragon Saber, Altera, Emiya, Kidgil, Ku, Enkidu, Medusa, Achilles, Tamamo, Mozart, Li Shuin, Izo, Berserker Lancelot, Kyokoyo, Estrella, Salieri, Melt, Abby, and Hephaestion. That's an equal 20. That is a good equal 20 right there. I think we did find our base roster. So we're good on the base roster for now. And then we'll come back to DLC later. We're gonna come back to DLC later. But first, I think what we need to do is this. Hold on. Okay, I have a notepad ready. So we have the roster. This is our base roster. So now, right now we're gonna talk about the mechanics of the game, like what kind of fighter should this be. So right now we're gonna talk about it as a 1v1 fighter. Oh, you know what? Hold. Actually, Chris, that's actually pretty genius. Hold up. That's actually pretty genius, Chris. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. That's actually pretty genius. Hold up. Where's Miss Crane at? Where's Miss Crane at? Where is she? 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 Found her. Miss Crane and Kashin Koji will be NPCs from a different like menu of the game. All right, now where's Kashin Koji? Where in the goddamn is Founder? Oh, you know what? We could also put them. We could also put them as announcers as well. NPC slash announcer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, name pending. Like this is a game where you can unlock these characters' voices, the base roster, as system as yeah, exactly, like Type Lumina and make it like $2. Make it like $2, a $2 DLC. But I feel like Miss Crane and Kashi Koji should be unlocked. They shouldn't be bought. They should be unlocked since they're not actual fighters. I feel like the main announcer should be BB, or the main system voice should be BB, but then Miss Crane and Kashi Koji could be unlocked somehow as system announcers. I think that would make the most sense. And then everyone here in the base roster can have a voice pack DLC, a system voice pack DLC for $2. I think that's very genius. Cause that's what originally what I was going with when I was like announcer. Okay, so let me go
I
to. Oh, welcome back, Chris.
was gonna say, um, all right, there. Yeah, I was gonna say that starting off as NPCs, right? But also because of what's it called? Because of another thing later on that I was thinking of. Also, can you hear me, Platt?
Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry. Can you guys hear
But
Chris as
yeah,
well? Hold up.
yeah.
Can you hear Chris
I'll
as well, Dame Bending?
remember. Emma. Yeah, I can hear myself. Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so let me see.
All right, cool.
There's like a reason. It's more like a costume reason, but there's also, but it's also gonna be like later on for I guess like DLC lore reasons. So that's why I want them there, right?
Yeah.
Let me see the roster. I was started paying attention. Okay, let me see.
Okay, so
Um,
this is all the base roster. It's an equal 20.
okay, equal 20. Let me see. I guess sure. I was gonna go with either. I feel like for my minimum, I would have gone with 24, but it's fine. To be fair, 20 is a decent number for some people.
Yeah,
Trying to make sure that isn't overwhelming, but yet it has
yeah.
people that
It's
really like it and all that.
it's a good equal balance, and it has two servants of each class,
Yeah,
and then one extra class.
yeah, one extra class of each. Okay. I will say the art style will, because it's, I mean, it's 3D, so to some extent it's a bit easier, but it's gonna be a bit of a interesting uh thing having to combine the, I guess, art styles. And so I don't know how long that'll take, but that's not what matters. I just thought that was an interesting part to add in.
Yeah.
But let me see. Okay then. So okay, so we got the base roster. That's good.
Okay,
So you
so we
want
got
to talk about the gimmick you want to give it?
yes. Actually, I want to talk about the system mechanics of the game first
Mhm.
before we head into everyone's play style.
Okay then.
So let me go to let me unhide my notepad. Okay. So mechanics.
Mhm.
So like actually hold on. Let me put it as system mechanics. System. Oops, forgot to. Nope, that's not. Nope. Yeah, system mechanics. Wait, system has an A in there, right?
System.
System.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sys and then Tom. So SY.
Yeah,
Oh wait, you
SY.
mean like that? I don't. I don't think there's an E. Maybe let me. I can double check.
Fucking Christ.
No, maybe you are. Oh no, there is no A. I'm thinking of something else. Don't worry about it
Oh,
then.
okay.
It's just
Okay, so I was right.
yeah. I don't know why I got confused from what. Anyway, that's not what matters.
All right, system
Just trying to make.
mechanics.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't get interrupted.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me.
fine. That's fine. Okay, so the
Mm-hmm.
type of fighter. Okay, so I'm gonna just write in type of fighter.
Mm-hmm. Um. You mean so? You just have to say the archetypes, right? So.
No, no, no. Type of fighter is like how like what kind of system are we doing? Like 1v1, 2v2,
Oh,
3v3,
that.
like that.
Oh yeah. Then yeah, we start off with a
So
clean one up.
it's 1v1,
Mm-hmm.
1v1 style, 1v1 style, two rounds.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, 2 round system. Like win 2 rounds and then you win. Oh, four button fighter. You're right. You're right, Nate Penny. 4 button fighter.
Urban fighter. Just that part you're more knowledgeable about, like whether or what kind of buttons and all that.
Yeah, 4 button fighter. I should probably put commas here too,
Yeah, that definitely helps out.
so I won't get confused. Comma. It is a 1v1 fighter, 2 round system or more. You can customize the amount of rounds, and it's a 4 button fighter. A, B, C, and D.
Mm,
Hold up, hold up. Technical and simple.
controllers.
Yeah, it's control style.
Oh yeah, control. Okay.
Technical and simple control style.
Yeah.
That's one of the things I wanted to put on there too. Is that you could either go classic, like you have to put in the motions yourself, or simple, kind of
You
like
have to put
how
it.
Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue have it, and Street
Yeah,
Fighter Six.
I think it comes down to which more is the more popular. Like, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it has both. I was gonna say whichever one's the more popular playstyle, but yeah, you just have to
I mean,
play. Well,
people really do
I,
like the classic. Make auto combo the default like type like Lumina. Uh
mm-hmm.
Honestly, I feel like it would work best. I guess it could be. I mean, that could be simple controller style. That could be simple controller style.
Hmm.
Because you have the option to turn off auto combos in Type Lumina as well.
Yeah.
So even though auto combos is the default in Type Lumina, you can turn that shit off actually. But like people may not but like yeah, this is made for people that like this is just like how Blaze Blue is played / Guilty Gear is played, right? Or like, oh, it's just like how
Mhm.
Type Lumina is played, basically. Like you have 2 different
Yeah.
playstyles.
Pretty much. Also has to be. Well, I guess attract a good amount of people, but it's also I don't. It's very annoying because I don't want the whole um
Actually, you know what?
like annoying internet
Shoot.
crowd, but it's
Okay,
whatever.
so instead of calling it simple, let's call it modern.
Mm-hmm.
Let's call it modern control style, and then we'll still have it as technical control style, or yeah, controller style. We'll still have it as technical because
Yeah.
in theory it is still technical. Like putting in the DP motion and all that stuff, and quarter circle forward and yeah, like
Mhm.
half quarter circle forward, half quarter circle back, all that stuff. That's still technical versus modern controller style. Yeah, let's leave it like that as as the system mechanic. Oh, we're gonna have a burst. We're gonna have a burst. Should we have it? Should we have? Okay, I think we should have it as like a 100 meter, like 0 to 100 meter.
Yeah, that's good. 0 to 100 meter. I don't remember. It sounds like a good idea. I don't
Zero.
remember which game has a 0 to 100 meter. If it was between Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, or something
I
else.
mean, Guilty Gear doesn't technically have. I mean, technically it does have it, but it doesn't show you it doesn't show you the percentage of the meter. It just shows you where it is.
Oh, okay. But maybe I'm thinking of Blaze Blue. Or, well,
Because the only one that shows you how much meter you have, that like specific number, is Blaze Blue.
okay.
Because
Then I'll say that's good.
Type Lumina has like the 1, 2, 3 bar and the fourth bar, but
Mm-hmm.
that's just one bar of a number. Meanwhile, meanwhile,
Mm-hmm.
Blaze Blue just has like the yeah. You know what? Yeah. Roman canceling or whatever it's called in like or whatever each game calls it, like rapid cancel slash Roman cancel, all that stuff. Actually, you know what? Rapid slash Roman cancel. Slash Roman cancel. I spelled that wrong. Rapid slash Roman cancel.
Mm-hmm. Is that? Do you think that's good so far, or is there more?
I think we need more. Burst is actually a really good. Bursting is like a staple.
Oh yeah, no, that I believe that kind of thought it was gonna be in there.
Burst.
Yeah, burst. Just because I mean, to be fair, a lot of servants, specifically Saber, she herself has a little skill called mana burst. So it'd be weird if there wasn't burst.
Yeah, like it's basically like the get off me mechanic, basically. Like back off.
Mhm. Definitely. Let me think. What? I'm trying to think because I haven't. What I was looking more so was in the archetype. I don't know much about the inherent like every single thing. Um, like every fighting game mechanic has. Me think.
I mean, I was gonna say, do we have like, actually, no, I was gonna say a mana burst drive, where it's basically like the overdrive, but like mana burst.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you know what? Actually no, we need okay. Actually, yeah, I think that should be fine. We should have like something called like a mana the mana burst drive or like the mana burst meter.
Mm, I
Hey,
mean,
what's up,
like,
Roka?
sorry about that. But when a servant runs out of mana, or is it like
No, it's like the overdrive
when they?
mechanic from Blaze Blue.
Oh, okay then.
Mana burst. Also, what's up, Roka? Mana burst. Where it basically works as the overdrive mechanic. Okay, what else do we have? Honestly, I can
Walking.
believe that, Roka. I can believe that.
Okay. Training attack, training level.
So
That's something.
so the system mechanics we have are one v
Mm-hmm.
one, 2 rounds, but you could adjust it. 4 button fighter ABCD, technical
Mm-hmm.
slash modern controller style, a 0 to 100 meter, Roman slash rapid cancel,
Mm-hmm.
a burst mechanic, and a mana burst mechanic. That's fine, Roka. It's fine. I'm glad you stopped by.
Yeah, okay. That sounds good. So I'm trying to wonder if there's anything more.
Is there anything else that I'm missing
What's
that makes sense
sleeping?
for like mechanics otherwise?
I mean, I was gonna say Perry. I don't know why.
Or let's or whatever or something. Let's have something unique to this game, like like you know how
Mm-hmm.
like Blaze Blue has like the barrier system, uh like like Other Knight has the fucking like the 200% gauge. Actually, no,
Oh,
that's not. That's
you mean like how the Dragon Ball system is in fighters as well?
yeah, like unique mechanics, like how like there's a Dragon Ball system in fighters.
Hmm.
Like what
Yeah,
should
it would have to
be
be rail related then.
yeah, what should be the unique mechanic that's in this FGO fighting game?
It would have to be either similar to the Grail or the singularities.
I think it had to be Grail related, a Grail mechanic.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, no, that's not really unique to this game because Unlimited Codes has that. Unless we switch it up for this game to be unique, more unique than the
Mm.
Unlimited Codes version.
Mm. Mm. I'm trying to think what's like something that would make that is NFT that isn't just like um a straight up Grail mechanic. Okay.
Like, how can we make a Grail mechanic work in its unique way in this 2D fighter? Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot 2D fighter or
Mm,
2.5D fighter. Sorry.
2.5D.
Yeah, because Guilty Gear is technically is a 2.5D. It's basically 2D fighter but 3D graphics. So it's in the middle. How did I forget about that? 2.5 fuck 2.5 D fighter.
Five. Mm, wait, 2.5D.
Yeah, 2.5D.
Oh, you want to go for 2.5D?
What were you
Um.
thinking of?
Oh, I thought when we first talked about it, I was like, I think maybe 3D wouldn't be bad, just cause you could probably have like the 3D models all be based off specific FBO artist art style. That's a bit more simpler than than with pixel art. You know what I mean?
I mean, technically, that's what Guilty Gear is. That's a 2.5D fighter and Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh,
Like,
does it? What?
yeah, that's literally what a 2.5D is.
Oh yeah, you did say that.
It's literally just a 2D. It's literally just a 2D fighter, but with 3D graphics. So it meets in the middle. So it's
Oh,
2.5D
then yeah.
because it's
I
not
don't know why.
2D and it's not 3D.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Sorry, it's just my brain's been like a bit because one, I almost got out of work, and two, I've been like somewhat speeding. I don't know if you know or like noticed that I'm like trying to make sure everything's going well in
Yeah,
my head.
yeah.
But then yeah, I don't know why I forgot that for a moment. You know, so I'd be forgetting shit. But
Yeah.
then that's good. Then that's good. Yeah, 2.5D. Something else. I guess do we have like a little arcade section? Um, kind of like how the beginning of fighting games are, or not the beginning of fighting games are, but kind of like how Blaze Blue slash Cross Tag and all them do it. And
Oh, you mean like a story
uh,
mode?
oh, I meant like specifically like a little. You know how there's chibis and then they go to the arcades and all that. I was gonna say if you want to.
Oh, you mean like online shit, like the oh okay
Mhm.
okay yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I mean, I was just asking if you want to do that or not.
I mean that I mean Type Lumina does it. I'm pretty sure Guilty Gear Strive does it. Blaze Blue does it.
Hmm.
Persona 4 Arena Ultimax does it. So
Hmm.
yeah, we could have it like that, Chibi's running around online.
Yeah.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus actually does that too.
Okay, and that's good.
chibi avatars in online.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
misspelled that.
Trying is there anything else?
Is there anything else that we're missing? Any system mechanics that involved in like either in game or out of game that could be unique as
Yeah,
well.
anything that people specifically really like.
Like people are expecting a grail mechanic, but we don't. I'm gonna just write grail mechanic.
To be fair, a lot of times girls just either give you a lot of attack, regeneration, what else? So, there's that, there's those standard things. I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Cause yeah, we need something. Actually no. I feel like no. I can't think of anything else that could be for a grail mechanic. I mean, I could think of a game mode that involves the Grail, just called like King of the Grail, where like it's like King of the Hill, but like instead of like the hill, it's the Grail.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I could think of for like that's like an online thing, I would assume.
I mean, yeah. Also the girl cards and all that.
Yeah,
Let me think. Um,
because they're expecting a unique mechanic in this game.
I'm trying to think what could be more unique.
What could
I
be
guess command.
unique?
I mean command seals. I guess
Command
how
seals,
however you want to apply them.
But how would you do
Hmm.
that though?
How can you add command seals without it being broken?
Yeah, without people exploiting the hell out of it.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on whether or not there's enough mana or some shit. But even then,
I guess we could come back to that mechanic.
I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we don't need too many overly crazy mechanics. But I get, but it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea to have like it's like an FGO exclusive mechanic to its own game.
To be fair, the thing with command seals, you could just use the thing to where they're recharging in the
Hmm.
battle, so it's nothing too crazy. Unless you want to do a thing where you can start, maybe you could say that you start with like, each round you start like, let's say one round you start with, you start with one, and then like afterward you could start with what is it? And then it goes to two or three.
I mean, I really don't know. I guess we could save that off for if we have like
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
we could just save that off. We could just throw that to
the
the
only
side right now.
downside have is that both players start with one, and then after one round, if one person wins, they get two. There's two command seals for both player, and then afterwards, if the other player wins, then it's three.
Yeah.
And if you have all three, you can just outright, I guess, use your.
Though again, you really need to balance. You really don't know how to. We really don't know how to balance that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine though, because it's like if you start with one, I mean, to be fair, we can make it to where if you use one, what's it called, command seal in battle, all it does is give you extra damage, and then if you have two, you can heal. But like specifically, it's like a specific thing to where you can't like pick what you want to do. It's whatever you have is the amount is whatever's designated.
Okay. Okay.
You know what?
Yeah, we'll think about this a lot more once we actually have it down. Or alternatively, we could have a different mechanic than the command seals.
But I feel like
That
command
really
seals are
depends on
overly.
if we can think of anything.
I think command seals are just overly important to Fate, so that'd be weird not having it. Command seals and Grail.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's put in command seals.
Yeah. I think we just have to make it to where the command seals can only do specific things depending on your amount. So it's like people are hesitant to use it.
Yeah, command
You know?
seals.
that's as close as balance as I have. You know,
Yeah, that sounds fine. That sounds fine.
let me think. I'm more, so I was more focused on the character aspect. That I didn't really necessarily think of the mechanics that deep in. But it's good to have you and everyone else who's like more knowledgeable in fighting games and more knowledgeable about that regard, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we'll just put in command seals for
Mm-hmm.
the time being, and then we could start on the on a new topic since
So what?
we got system mechanics down.
So what new topic do you want to go to, or
Uh,
do you want to,
I mean,
uh,
I mean, I guess the next topic could be the base roster.
base roster? We can go back, yeah.
Yeah, we could go to a base roster and then have it so that and then give like a description on their game style. Actually, I think for Mash and Artoria, nope, that's the wrong window.
What the fuck?
That's the wrong window. That's the wrong window. Fuck, I'm fucking this up. Anyway, so I feel like for Mash and Artoria,
Hmm?
I feel like I should just type go play type Lumina.
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
I feel like that's the best way to describe their game style. Just play type or watch videos of type Lumina
Yeah.
because I feel like for each one of them we have to go into not yeah me playing type yeah I saw you name it I saw you playing type Lumina right now.
Mm,
Okay,
hmm. That's it.
main or I guess base roster should be base Ross base
Mhm.
roster. Time to time to hit network and see if it's laggy or not. Well, good luck, name pending. Uh, okay. So what should I type as base roster? What should I type? Base roster archetype or base roster what should I
Hmm. Oh, you mean wait? What you said? What about? Wait,
no
you
what
want to
should I
call the
put
base
next to what
like?
should I put to like like right next to the base roster? Should I put like archetype or gameplay?
I guess gameplay.
Okay.
Yeah, gameplay. I mean, because I was thinking of archetype. It's hard for me. It's hard for me.
I mean technically we could put in their archetype and then be like oh this is how they play. I like go into like
Hmm.
specifics.
Yeah.
Okay, so first up is Mash.
What's Mash's archetype in
Uh,
Lumina?
I'm pretty sure she's like, hey, name Penny, what do you call Mash as an archetype in Type Lumina? Actually, I'm gonna just say play Type Lumina.
Hmm.
Play Type Lumina.
Ish Mash
Because I feel like she's more like rush down. I would say
is- isn't she? Isn't she what?
beatdown.
I'll say that she's beat down.
Maybe
Makes sense.
maybe.
To be fair, I will say I'm going by like how I know the character when it comes to like their archetypes and just making their archetypes with their personality. I don't know why, but there's like the only two things I can imagine Mash being are baller or like a bit of a footsie because of the way I've seen her use her shield and her animations.
Yeah.
But I think she might be a brawler most likely.
I mean, yeah, that's the same thing as beatdown, basically, as a beatdown character, like a brawler
Mhm.
beatdown type character.
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, now go. Now let me go to Artoria. Artoria, and then like in parentheses Saber version because there are many
Yes.
Artorias.
Yeah.
And And then I'll just put play type Lumina.
Play type Lumino.
Play type Lumina. There. Easy.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much per month.
Okay, who's
I'm
who's who's
looking.
next on this list? Altera, right?
Yeah. Altera, I'm gonna be honest. Altera would probably be a bit of a zoner. Oddly enough, just because people kind of forget that Altera's literal blade has the ability to one go like actually shoot projectiles and actually work as a whip.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? A lot of for I will say a lot for animations, if I remember, even though they're like physical, they have a
Yeah, yeah,
bit
yeah,
of
yeah. Yeah,
they
she
have a
actually
bit of
does.
range.
Yeah, she does actually use a bit of range from her light pen sword, and then she actually uses it as a whip as
Yeah.
well. So let me just put Zoner. Let me put in Zoner and then
Mm-hmm.
Zoner uses sword for
Yeah.
projectiles and whip. Nope. Whip.
Whip. I'm gonna whip. No.
Okay, Emiya.
OJ probably also a zoner.
Yeah,
You know.
Emiya,
I'm
Zoner,
with
and then I'm gonna just put Bows. Actually, no. He could be both a rushdown and a zoner, a rushdown zoner.
Yeah. Oh, you can be. Yeah.
Because
Probably.
because he has the two shorts, Kancho and and
Yes.
Byakuya, and he also uses his bows.
Yeah.
Rushdown zoner. I'm just gonna put that.
Okay then.
Rushdown slash zoner.
Mm-hmm. Well, Mexicans can do this if you mix a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sorry, I saw a random tweet. What the fuck is? Okay. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. Okay, let me see. The other characters, right? Let me see the other characters in the roster.
Okay, so the next
I
one
double
after
just to
after
make sure.
Emiya after Emiya is Kirgil.
Killjoy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. Killjoy was a crazy choice, but I'll go with it. Just I'm gonna be real. Killjoy probably a trapper.
Oh, like a hold up. Kirgil.
Just because as crazy as it sounds, I guess you could argue a trapper zoner, but I'd say if you want, we could just keep him as a standard trapper.
Uh, trap character. Got it. Okay, yeah. Let's have it as a trap character. Can set Gate of Babylon to can
Yeah,
set
just
Gate
to
of
make it
Babylon
get above.
portals to.
Okay, a bit of a spoiler, I guess, but I'm gonna just keep because one, I'm gonna be real. We gotta keep Caster Guild, and then I'm debating to where if we do just have OG Archer Guild or Proto Guild. So, but I'm gonna keep them as a bit of a Rangers. But I guess so that's why. But I'm also hesitant because there's like already there's like too many versions of Guild, and a part of me kind of wants to make it so that each variation of a servant's a bit different. You know what I mean?
Uh huh.
But yeah,
Yeah.
let me.
Oh,
But for
how
not.
do I places Gate of Babylon portals?
Let me. I remember Achilles. I'm gonna be real. Achilles is probably a rushdown.
Hold that thought. I'm still writing it
Yeah.
down for Kirgil.
Yeah. Okay.
Places Gate of Babylon portals as
Oh,
traps.
I was just gonna say that he specifically summons traps out of his gear, Babylons. You know,
I mean,
like,
I mean, I
but
mean,
that's it.
yeah, as traps. Okay. Now we go into Achilles. Kidgo could be a Shoto character. I mean, technically that's already Mash. Like, I mean, you could technically say that Mash is technically the Shoto character.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he is the Shota character. Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna find the one with like every archetype besides some of the standard ones.
Oh, don't worry. We'll probably have more of the different ones.
Yeah.
Like we'll
Okay,
have
there.
like we already have Mozart as the set play.
A Mozart set play. I'm trying. Okay. I'm trying to remember what set plays have.
It's 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 kind of like they basically they basically just set up shit
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah.
Roa basically.
I didn't know what. Okay, then yeah. That makes sense. Actually, it makes sense for them to have that. Yeah. Mozart is. I'm trying, in his playstyle. I will say he's not a. He does summon shit, but I wouldn't say he's not a puppeteer. I know that much.
No.
I'd say would you say he's a bit of a set play? Because you
Yeah,
could
he's a
use.
set play. Like he could like set nodes, and then they'll like after like a delay, it'll like cut like it'll blow up, kind of like it'll like pop. It'll like pop, and then it could like
Yeah.
hit the
Oh,
character.
I meant to say Salieri. I meant to say
Oh,
Salieri. I don't know why.
Salieri.
Yeah, because I was trying to. I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up. I know it's because they're
I really
friends.
don't know how either.
It's probably because they're friends and that's it. But so Salieri. That's what I was trying to say. Salieri. I was
I mean,
thinking.
we'll get to Salieri when we get to Salieri.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we have to go in order then. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at. Let me think. Um. Um. Hmm.
All right. Oh wait, we forgot Ku to we forgot fucking Ku, Enkidu, and Medusa. Fuck.
You forgot.
Hold on. Before. Okay, well we're
Mhm.
gonna kill these after
First,
we do
first write their
bronze.
names.
Yeah.
You
Hold on.
know, and then we'll just put whatever gameplay style is with them.
Ku, Enkidu, Medusa, and then who's after Achilles?
Yeah, to leave.
No, I said who's after Achilles. Oh, Tamamo.
Hey, you have Medusa?
Yeah, Medusa, right? It's up. It's
Okay,
up.
yeah.
Hold on, let me put the
You might
dashes
prefer-
here. Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that's also not what I want. Fuck. Dash. Dash. Alright then. Mo. Tomo has like two M's somewhere, right? Like double M's.
Yeah, it is double.
Like it's TAMAMMO, or is it just one M?
Pretty sure it's TAMAMO.
Okay, so I spelled it right.
Yeah.
Okay, so after Tomo, who Mozart.
Yeah.
Mozart.
I can't believe he dropped his new shit this year.
Yeah. Yeah, Li Shuin.
Yeah.
Li
He's
Shuin.
fine. And then Iza.
And then Izo.
Mm-hmm.
Izo. Who's after Izo? Lancelot, right?
Yeah, Berserker Law.
Lance.
I'd say
Lot.
specifically it's better to write down Berserker Law.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah,
Gamers, I'm washed. Damn.
it's I dog.
Ber- Berserker. Berserker, and then after it's Kyokoyo. Oh fuck! I know, I know, I know, I know what I know. One of the letters in Kyokoyo's name is silent. I know it's a J that's silent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, never mind. It's Kijo Koyo.
Mm-hmm.
Ki. Why did why did it go to I? I put a J on it.
Mm-hmm.
Kijo Koyo. And then it's Estrella, right?
Yeah. Honestly, a fair for Rue is a bit of a, I guess.
I was gonna say Grappler. That was my
Oh
immediate
yeah, no, he
Grappler.
probably is a grappler. Now that you mentioned it, yeah. Um, but I was gonna say Astrea as a pick was a bit of like a surprise, but it's also like, you know what? I'll let it.
Yeah.
I think she's decent enough to where not some people wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we do need more representation from whatever, who cares?
Well, that's for whatever. Who cares? I fucks with that.
I was like trying to find my train of thought, but then I'm like,
To be fair, Australia is from Almaloid, so it's alright. You have two Almaloid reps.
yeah, that is true. That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
Salieri.
Mm-hmm.
Who's after Salieri? Oh, Meltreless. It's
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Melt. Abby. I don't know why the A wasn't capitalized. And then I would just put Faker.
Just put. Wouldn't it be better just because there's multiple Faker?
Yeah, I think I'll just I'll actually use I'll actually like do a Hephaestion.
Yeah, just I will say the only reason we can't pull out what's his name Oberon's because he's fucking popular as hell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know what it keeps showing me the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros. With a bunch of different archetypes, and that's cool and all. But I want like a name of just the archetype, not the
Just put fighting game archetypes, easy.
No, I did. I even and then I added character just to specify it, and still didn't, because it's showing me tier. It's showing me like people doing lists of characters, right? And they have all the names there. It's just I'm more. I wanted just the names themselves, but I'm gonna just go with this for now.
Okay, that's fine.
It's fine. Okay.
All right, we're on to Ku now.
Okay, cool. Let me see, cool. I'm gonna be real cool. Seems like yeah, probably a short or a rush down. One of those two.
Okay. Hey chat? Anybody in chat? What is the archetype for Mai Natsume? Because that's basically what Ku is.
I'll look it up.
What's Mai Natsume's archetype in that game? What kind of character is Mai Natsume? Actually, you know what? I would just write Mai Natsume from Blaze Blue.
I'm looking it up. Don't worry.
Mai from Blaze Blue. Because she's like kind of a zoner-ish character, but she also like, I guess zoner rushdown.
I'd be
Because he can just
surprised.
throw his guy bulg at you.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Ku. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure my inspiration is Ku.
Yeah, I mean the spear. Yeah, no, that I can believe as a spear. Um,
Like now that I think about it,
I think if she is, I wouldn't. I'd be surprised if she was anything but a rushdown.
I would just put Rush down and then like in parentheses my from Blaze Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Rush down. Parentheses my from Blaze Blue.
And then I'll get this.
And they could like tweak it to like be like Ku centric, basically.
Yeah.
All right, Enkidu.
Enkidu, okay. I've seen Enkidu, and I've even read a bit of Strange Fake, right? So that this is, but I'm gonna have to be honest. Enkidu, unironically, is very versatile. So I'd say, what's it called? A mixture of like both range and close. But you could probably argue that Enkidu is a bit of a either maybe zoner or maybe mix up. Zoner.
Oh, you know what?
Zoner,
Mix up character. Let's have it mix up character.
I'm pretty sure he's mix up because he can also transform his like body into weapons. He specifically can summon weapons out of the ground.
Make it new 13. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put mix up and then in parentheses new 13 Blaze Blue.
Yeah. I thought new 13 was a zoner.
Yeah, new 13 is a zoner, but like she could also mix your ass up too.
Okay, so mix. Okay, then yeah, then pretty much like that.
New 13 from Blaze Blue. Alright, Medusa.
I mean, because it's OG, she's pretty much. I'd say rush down.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rush Down. I was gonna say Oh, hold up! I forgot to put Rush Down Zoner for Ku.
Mm-hmm. So with enough for rush downs, we too can be Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Fire.
we need like a brawl. Somebody here has to be a brawler. I think
Probably,
Oh no,
yeah.
wait, Lee Shun is gonna be the brawler. That's right.
Yeah.
Lee Shun's gonna be the brawler.
I just like probably Lee Wen and Koji.
Actually, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Let me think. We didn't pick anyone that's a grappler.
Well, Estrella's a grappler.
Oh yeah. Would Estrella be a grappler? Oh yeah, Estrella. Yeah. I almost got her confused with someone else. Never mind.
With who?
I got Estrella confused with what's it called? Estrella's name.
Okay. Astarte is what you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was getting her confused with Attila Hunt because her names also sound similar.
Yeah.
Like, it's her and also Astray, who's Space Ishtar. So it's like three people.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. All right, I put Medusa as rush down. I think it should be like rush down trap because she like traps her opponents.
I mean, I think she's more rush down grappler.
Rush down
Trust me, you have to remember this is Rider Medusa.
Oh, that's right. It's Rider Medusa. That's right.
Yeah, because if not, you would have picked Lily. But even then, I feel like we could have done
Rush down grappler.
Yeah. This fucking drawing of Paco and Saber and Gildan, so amazing.
I could just write uses her speed and chains.
Yeah. To be fair, she probably. But don't forget, Pegasus is also there. That helps with the rush down.
I mean, that could be one of her. That could be one of her supers.
Yeah. I guess in this case, that'd be called Noble Phantasms. But yeah. Noble Phantasm, supers, abilities. In the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I guess. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Hmm.
Fucking system mechanics. I should probably should have put supers and then parentheses, or I guess noble phantasm and then in parentheses supers.
Yeah. I can't. I just saw. Sorry, I just saw this cosplayer of Tyga, and I'm like, ah. Sorry. I now going back to composure. That's definitely the good choice.
Noble
Let me.
phantasms. Parentheses
Hmm.
supers.
Yeah. To be fair, I didn't
That's
mention it just because I thought it would have already been it, but I guess
I
it's
I
always
for
good to know. Man.
I forgot about that. How the hell did I forget about that?
How did you forget the
I
honor?
don't know.
No, that's fine. At least I mentioned it. What's it called? I almost said a pen skills. Well, I guess a pen skills might make it in in a way. But I was trying to remember the thing that FGO has where they added that like buffs up specific turbines.
Oh, you mean
This probably would
crossfire?
have, yeah, that probably would have been there as a mechanic of sorts, maybe. Hold on. Let me think. What else?
Okay, I think we got Medusa down, rush down grappler. Achilles is also a rush down. What about Tamamo? What is Tamamo?
Talamo, unironically, she specializes in curses. I'd say she would have to by status effects counts as trappers, right?
Uh, it could be both because there are some characters that aren't trappers that use status elements.
Then I'd say okay. Then the status elements is one thing. Then
I mean, we could have it as status elements slash trappers or
yeah, but I'm trying
trapper.
to remember what would be. I guess she's pretty ranged. She's pretty. She's even. I've seen her battling in the manga. She kind of. See, the thing is about Tumbo is that even though she's good with like keeping people apart, she does straight up fight.
Yeah, she actually does fight.
Even but she's not proficient in hand to hand, but she has a decent knowledge about it. So you could argue she's pretty much a hit and run. Hit and run, actually, yeah.
Okay, hit and run slash status element trapper.
It's pretty much, yeah. That's perfect for her. Unironic.
Hit and run status ailment trapper. Is ailment spelled with AIL?
Ailment.
Yeah, ailment.
Let me double check. Ailment.
Okay, good. I spelled it right.
Yeah.
Mozart set play.
Yeah.
Lee
Mr.
Shun.
Wolfgang.
Yeah. Set play with music notes.
Mm-hmm.
Lee Shun, brawler.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
That's all we have to say about Lee Shun. It's literally just he's a brawler.
He do be he do be brawling. He do be brawling.
Yeah. All right. What about Izo?
Izo, I'm trying to see. I think he's a Shoto. I think he has to be, right?
All right. Shoto.
Yeah.
Shoto.
Yeah.
Lancelot Berserker. Is Trickster? Oh, okay. Is that really an archetype in fighting games? I really never see a Trickster character in.
It's probably one of those things where it's a rare sort of specific game sort of archetype.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's a nickname for a different archetype.
Oh, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, name pending. What is a Trickster archetype in fighting games? You know, I think Iza would be the type of character that would have like a counter.
Yeah,
S-
definitely.
So I think that's what a trickster is, I believe. Like he tricks you into hitting him, and then he like teleports behind you and like stabs you in the back. Like he like moves super fast, like it basically means it'll basically look like he's teleporting behind you. Oh, you know what? You know what? Yeah, I think yeah, hold up. Where? Okay. And then parentheses play Ushi in Type Lumina. Play Ushi in Type Lumina. Okay, okay. Lancelot Berserker. What are we thinking? What are we thinking the archetype slash gameplay of Lancelot Berserker? What are we thinking for Lancelot Berserker? Because
How to do something.
because Lancelot Berserker is actually very versatile because he has guns, he has like actual melee weapons slash swords.
Fun.
Like he has both.
Um, yeah, I mean, but he's also glass cannon. So the thing about him, he would have to be hit and run or not.
No, I don't think that's Lancelot's game plan. I think Lancelot is just there. Ah, you know what? I think Lancelot could be like a like a kind of like rushdown character.
No,
No,
that's
no,
what I
not
said.
rushdown, rushdown. Fucking brawler. He's Lancelot Berserker is more like a brawler character.
But if someone's a glass cannon, don't they normally fit in rushdown? Sometimes.
Uh,
Or I'm thinking of something else. Eh.
Weird
I mean, if you,
Susanoo. He kind of does look like Susanoo. Not gonna lie.
yeah. Then yeah, I guess we can go with that. You said
I said brawler.
yeah, brawler. Then yeah, sure. But what's a trickster then though? Because
It's basically what how Ushi plays in Type Lumina. Like
mm,
teleport, like teleports, like all like weird teleports, like up, like either overhead, down, behind, all that stuff.
okay, I feel like that fits under hit and run though. But I then to be fair, there's probably like things that have different names but are the same
Yeah, yeah,
archetype.
yeah, yeah. Or like the Naya Melty Blood.
All right then.
So what are we on the consensus of Lancelot Brawler, right?
hmm Then I'll go with that brawler.
Because every time we see Lancelot, he literally just rushes into the fight. He literally just rushes into the fight, like he doesn't stop.
hmm He does do that. He to be fair, even then, like even when it comes to his shooting, it's a bit up close and personal.
Yeah. Like he wouldn't have any projectiles per se, but he could use like he could use like the guns he has to like do it for like short range.
Pretty much. I mean, the guns he has are pretty good for long range, but maybe they do a bit of chip, and that's about it.
Yeah,
But
they do a tiny bit of chip, whilst regular Lancelot does like the normal type of chip.
yeah. To be fair, it's also a bit complicated. One, he's a berserker, and the thing about berserkers, a lot of them are inherently made to be
The
do
brawler
do
type,
dam
yeah.
yeah, do damage and be a bit gentle in some regards, right?
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, it's like, but I guess if you want to, we can change that up because it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. What are we thinking of Kiyokoyo?
Kyokoyo, he's pretty tanky. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, or I guess she comes off as tanky.
Because most of the tanks in fighting games are grapplers.
Yeah, but she's also. I'm trying to think because a lot of her attacks aren't are her. Oh my, are her kind of rushing down and hitting an opponent, if I remember. Because I'm trying to make sure the animations and also how in the anime or maybe manga they fight. But the thing is, I don't know how. I haven't read Requiem to know, but I guess you have to assume.
Armor
I feel like,
monster.
huh?
Armor. Also, what's up, Tyrannical?
Armor monster.
Armor monster. Actually, you know what? We could have it like that. Armor monster.
Yeah. Okay then. All rounder, zoner, mix up, tricky, trapper mix up, grappler, markdown, zoner. Okay.
I already
An
put. I
armored
already.
monster. Okay.
I'm already done with Estrella. I just put grappler. But yeah, what's up? What's up,
Yeah,
Tyrannical? Oh, nice, nice.
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, right now we're just working on the base roster of the FGO fighting game, the hypothetical one, I should say.
Yeah.
We're making a hypothetical one.
Oh yeah.
Right now we just finished the putting up the base roster a good 20, and now we're just going to the gameplay of everyone.
hmm
Oh, you know what? Make Kyo Koyo have the worst normals in game, but her normals have a ton of armor. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, let me just put bad normals. Bad normals with
hmm
bad normals with armor and good damage.
hmm
Okay. Estrella grappler, I mean, if you use Estrella and FGO, you could already imagine what the attack what some of these are.
Pretty much.
Salieri, what are we thinking of Salieri?
He has too many range attacks, unironically.
He does.
But he has a few close-ups because he stabs with his giant sword slash I don't know what they call for a violin, but I know it's that.
Yeah.
Um, a few taps. Let me think. I think he would be a zoner.
Give Kyo summoner or puppeteer. You know what?
Okay,
I
zoner
think
mix up.
I think summoner, because how many summoners do we have in fighting games that have that?
Summoner, yeah. I guess that, yeah.
Am I getting the
I
new
mean, he would be
SAO
a
game? I'm not getting the new SAO the SAO game, Tyrannical.
yeah. That's pretty much that could work. I mean,
Summoner.
again,
And then
summoner.
and then
No, he wouldn't be a
they,
puppeteer. I'll have to say that. I can definitely say he's not a puppeteer,
yeah.
but a summoner slash um zoner mix up works for him because zoner mix ups strong projectile and intimidating up close punish game. You know, and even then, Salieri is known for being a very good uh 3-star servant.
Yeah. Hold on. Because name pending gave me an idea for one of
Mm-hmm.
Kyo Koyo's supers, which basically is just an install.
And I don't know. I was just think of her saying dragon install. I don't know. You know, unironically, I'll say this. I know it's
Install
crazy to
super.
mention now, but I think Salieri deserves a damaging taunt.
Install super. And frame one counter.
But you get what I mean, Plat, or not?
What's up? What's up? What was that?
You didn't hear? I said, unironically, I think Salieri deserves a damaging taunt.
A damaging taunt?
I feel like you could probably work it in him, or just because like him playing a certain instrument and it does damage, or you know what I mean?
You mean whenever you...
You know?
No. Salieri... Salieri 8 TOD.
Salieri. Oh.
Damaging taunt,
Salieri.
yeah. Damaging taunt.
Yeah.
Okay, so like how... Okay. Explain to me like how would you work damaging taunt? Do you mean like whenever he plays like an instrument, it has like a hitbox?
Yeah, you know.
Or like whenever he's summoning with the instrument in hand, it's like it has like a hitbox, like a weird hitbox on it.
I think it's the first one because he does. You could make one to where when he's playing the piano up close, it does a bit of damage, or when he's using his violin with strings. Because like if you get close to it, you hear like a certain melody that does damage. Oh yeah, his conductor as well. You can make it to where like he's playing something, right? Like there's a little band playing, but if you get close to him, he smacks you with the conductor. Any of those three can work. But
Okay.
it just has. But again, you just have to say damaging taunt, and if you want to be specific, name how it does damage.
Okay, yeah, we could have damaging taunt. Okay, yeah. Damaging taunt. Alright, melt.
No. Oh. No. She's a drainer. Unironically.
If you counter someone with a taunt, it becomes fatal counter. Oh, you know what? Yeah.
A fatal counter.
Yeah, fatal counter.
I can see that. That sounds fun. I mean, it makes sense if you do succeed because you could argue that that's him beginning his starting his orchestra.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll say Mel definitely deserves what's it called? Drainer. Let me think. Rush down. I think rush down and hit and run. You can't. I feel like you can't say that because I'm gonna be real. Looking at Lip fighting and reading the manga, she definitely moves very fast. You know, but we can't do the whole thing where she turns to liquid. But she does move. She does do a lot of damage, drain a bit, and then kind of moves away a bit. You know.
Taunt.
But maybe some people who play the extra games know more. But that's how I've seen her in the manga, and even in her animations.
Okay, so rush down and hit and run, right? Is that what you said?
Yeah, but do you think she? But I don't forget you maybe drain her, right? Or if you want, you can just add her poison.
Actually, hold up. I think we could have it like a kind of like a Terami situation where one of her supers can drain meter off the other person.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she has that as an FGO skill in a way. So yeah.
Okay, so let me put rush down / hit and run, and then as an extra point, drain super. Okay, super that drains enemies meter.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to add the poison or no?
I don't think so.
Alright then. To be fair, I was just asking because it's important for what's it called?
Rush down.
For her lore, you know, but fair.
Okay, so we could we could add the poison, but no more than one instance of poison at once. So it could only you could only be poisoned one at a time.
No poison. Definitely. Oh, I wasn't thinking of that. Don't worry.
Okay, that's fine. Can poison has a super that can drain opponents meter. Oh, I was gonna say maybe we could have Abby as like what's it called as like the item character. That's like it's like the weird item character.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I think Abby should be a charge character.
A charge character? Yeah. I think that could work. I mean, it's very hard because I don't know how Azathoth. Is it Azathoth? I don't know how Azathoth works. You know, because a lot of the things Abby does is attack with her tentacles. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So besides zoning, I can't inherently think of much besides that. But I'd say definitely zoning. It's not like she's good at physical attacks.
I mean, she could be the type of fighter that accidentally fighting you, but like when you charge up her specials, it's the tentacles that come out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like she doesn't want to hurt you, so it's basically like Celica from Blaze Blue.
Okay, then sure.
It's basically just Celica like from Blaze Blue, but except she's a charge character and it's with tentacles.
Then yeah, that's fine. I can imagine it.
Charge.
Oh, sorry, Yogg-Sothoth.
Okay.
Yogg-Sothoth. Okay, that's what's called.
Yeah, charge character. Oops.
Let me think. What else is there? Bastion?
Yeah, last one is Hephaestion.
I mean, I remember her using her chariot, but I don't know what else she has. I know she has some form of mystic eyes.
Yeah, she does. Alright, Shad, what are we thinking for Hephaestion?
Yeah. She has, she does have a cool sword. Let me think. She has a lot of things.
Yeah, she has a lot of things, but we gotta think of something.
Unless you want to make her, I don't know. I haven't seen the anime to know how she fights. I don't know what she does. Like, I'm trying to remember her animations but I haven't used her as much because I haven't had her.
Yeah.
I mean, would you say she, like her animation? Do you remember a lot of projectiles or not? Because I remember a chariot.
Yeah, I think that was during her NP though.
Yeah, well, yeah, during her MP, but I also remember in the story for Lord Elmalorn.
Yeah.
I think there's not much you can say with her besides rush down and something else. I can't remember what's the other thing.
So Hephaestion's another rush down.
I mean, yeah, that's obvious. I just can't exactly remember if there's anything else she has. You know, I'm trying to remember what does the Faker have.
Yo, what the Faker doing?
What the Faker doing, indeed. Let me think. I'm gonna just scroll through the wiki to see if they at least, just out of curiosity, just look at like attacks.
Yeah.
Though I would do, yeah. do wish I didn't have to do this. Okay, skills. Compulsion, mystical compulsion, which gives her the ability to forcibly take control of another's body against their will. Compel them to speak the truth. Because of some mental strain as they still. Okay, I mean, okay, that one could be a status effect. Or actually, you could use your mystic eyes to stop a what's it called? Aren't there certain moves that can prevent people from blocking?
No. I mean,
Not prevent, not prevent, but like break it. I mean,
uh, I mean, the only one I could think of is Naoto Kuragane from Blaze Blue, because he's the only one that can break like the like barrier shit, or not even the barrier. It's more like he could break like the block with his supercharged D.
well, you could. Well, I guess we could use her eyes as that if you want to. You know. It's also or do you not want to do that?
Yeah, I think we should do that somehow. How will we do that though?
I mean, it says here right in the wiki that it just makes people like say the truth or mental strain, right? So it just specifically like disorients them from blocking a bit. That's about it. But you could also, but I'm pretty sure there's like very much one of those things to where it's like, you could just say that if she looks like she gets distracted from looking at you, it kind of like gives you a wide open, you know. You know, it's better to focus on the skills and then think about the balancing, and then we can change stuff later on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the only instances of like breaking shielding or like breaking the block is Naoto's like full charge like D attack, like any of his D attacks.
Okay.
Like maybe we could give that to Hephaestion.
Yeah, we can.
Though, wait, what is Naoto's playstyle again? Chat, what was Naoto's archetype again? From Blaze Blue?
Oh, hold up, I hear.
It's under the tip of my tongue. It's under the tip of my tongue. I forgot what it was called. What was it? What was Naoto's playstyle again? I forgot. It's under the tip of my tongue. I don't remember it. Bleh. What was the art? What was his archetype again? Aggressive rushdown. That's what it is. Okay, yeah, aggressive rushdown. I mean, I guess isn't that technically all rushdown characters are is just aggressive rushdown? I guess yeah. I guess rushdown is the. Yeah, I guess rushdown is the best way to describe Naoto.
Aggressive rushdown makes sense for her.
So yeah, aggressive rushdown. I guess that's just regular rushdown.
Hmm?
I guess that's just regular rushdown.
Mm.
Because rushdowns are always aggressive. All right, so we're done with base roster chat.
Okay, that's good.
So I want to add a little bit of a topic right here.
Mm-hmm.
DLC seasons.
How many? I
That's a
mean,
good question.
because the thing is, I want to add every character and then do a few more extra things. So that's why I kind of wanted the roster to be a bit bigger.
Though I guess that's a perfect opportunity for like as a DLC season where it's like there's like we really don't have to like constrain ourselves to like a set number of characters. It's just
Okay.
for how long the game can go on.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, and that's why I kind of wanted it to be a bit
Like
more.
like
But
at some point, like either
hmm?
the game will die out with no more DLCs, or the game will continue living on, kind of like regular FGO.
I'd say it continues to live on because I want to do a lot of things. But it's like we'd have to use the money to just add specific
So
things.
basically like, all right, think of how many fighting games have like a DLC season
Mm-hmm.
between, and I would assume there's like four or five characters each season,
Okay.
or like how or whatever, or like it doesn't have to be like seasonal characters, like each season of the year has to have one character. It's just like every season, let's say every season is like this many weeks or until the next season, right, of characters.
Okay.
So like here, let me put it DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did it? Oh, okay, DLC. There we go.
To be fair, the thing is, I
DLC.
want to add costumes. So, but it's like as well. But it's like, first let's focus on the characters.
Yeah. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
for DLC practices,
Mm-hmm.
it's got to be paid DLC, right? But like you could buy
Yeah.
each character individually for, let's say, $5. Like if you go to like the Steam store or PlayStation store or Xbox store, like if you go to the individual character, they'll be like $5 at the minimum,
Fair.
right? And then each season can have, like, if you buy the season pass for it, for each season, it'll be like what, $20?
Sure.
Like 20
I mean,
bucks
yeah,
at the most.
probably. I mean, to be fair, we do have again large budget, and also like you just have to make sure there's like a decent amount to where it makes people want to have it for a decent amount of character.
Yeah. So like, okay, DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Let me write it. DLC season pass. It's $20. I gotta emphasize USD. $20 USD. Or
Mm-hmm.
individual for $5 USD. And maybe during like, and then for like buying, or maybe you could take, or how about, or it's like this, you can buy the DLC. Technically the character is $3, but the extra $2 come from their system voice pack, totaling it up
System
to,
was
yeah, like you know how like like Blaze Blue, or like modern, or like Arc System fighting games have like a system announcer where it's like telling you round one and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like BB's the system voice for the game. Like we could have it like so that you could switch off BB and have it somebody else.
Are you okay? I mean, yeah, you could do that. I'm still thinking. I mean, I still want to know if you think it's a good idea to have costumes or not.
Again, we'll touch on that when we touch on that.
Fair.
So these are the DLC practices. So this is the DLC practice or price, I should say. And then we could have it. And then we have it like comma each season will have 4 characters. Let's just write that.
Yeah.
Each
To be how many DLC
season.
characters would have to be in it? Because it would not counting the summer servants. It would have to be at least 5 each. No. I mean, how many servants are there in general?
How many characters per season are there in general? Is what you're saying?
Yeah. How many characters are there in FGO? And because I feel
In
like maybe we could do just
FGO, there's like 400 something characters.
400.
But like some of them are summer variants.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but not counting the summer variants.
So I think there's like realistically around 300 something.
300 something. That's why I kind of want to reduce the number of variants because it's um like you know how a part of me did like unironically I didn't want to add Kid Gil and like Saber Lily for example, not because I dislike them, but because specifically it's like like reducing the number of stuff, or at least to combine some servants.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
but like at the very least, but like here's the thing: some variants actually do play similar to each other, like let's say Saber Alter and regular Saber.
Yeah,
They are
so
basically
that's what I
just the
mean.
same person. They just basically play the same.
Yeah, same person. It's like that's what I mean. You could argue that you could just have them like different costumes slash different.
Yeah, you
Evil.
could just have a Saber Alter color, kind of like in Type Lumina.
Yeah, and also a voice pack. You know, like you
And
get what I
and
mean?
and okay, but here's a big difference. Here's a big difference between some variants because Kid Gil will play differently from regular Gil or Cast Gil. Because those three are completely different people,
Mm-hmm.
and they all three of them fight very drastically very differently.
Yeah. I mean, I'll say this. Um. Uh. Hmm. To be fair, we could do a okay. This is like a somewhat cursed but interesting idea. We could have to where one of our characters is a combination of Saber and Joan or Jean, right? John Jean.
Okay.
So composite service. So then we can reduce some of the roster down. But I was a little hesitant. But I mean, do you want to try stuff like that or not?
No, I don't think that'll be work. I don't know how that would work.
Well, there's been composite service. Again, it's just like the personality, though. It's like not impossible. You just
I
have to
mean,
think of
I
like
mean, I mean, I mean, to, I mean, then they wouldn't be that person anymore. They just be a different person at that point.
fair. But I feel like there's like that's why I'm debating on it because it's like that is true, but there's also the benefit of it being like it reduces the roster and it has like a combination of two characters people like. But people always complain about stuff, so that's why I didn't really focus on the negative aspect.
To be fair, I mean, there's there's Durga Khaled, which is basically the same spirit origin, just two different people. Like if we have Durga Khaled in the game, we could have it so that it's Durga as the main fighter, and then have it and then give her an insult which turns into Khaled. That's basically how I would see it. Oops, that's the wrong one. But yeah. Okay, so what are you thinking of like the season pass? How many servants should be in each season pass? 4 or 5? Because I was thinking like, yeah, I was thinking 4 or 5 for each season. Like they don't have to be like themed around anything. They could just be random. and depending on like the type of depending on how many servants we want as the finished product, then we could just do it like that. Okay, so I feel like, all right, I would just type in has 4 or 5 servants.
I'm gonna be I'm sorry, dog. I got interrupted because family called. You might have to repeat some of that.
Oh, uh, fuck. I don't even know what I was. I don't even know what I was saying.
No, dog. I mean,
No.
because
Okay.
I'm like, he got called the exact moment he was
Oh.
gonna explain something. Going back. Okay, you said you don't want to do that, but Kid Gil plays differently. I remember that part. You know, so but I guess we could do that, right?
What I was saying is that Kid Gil plays differently from Archer Gil, and then Archer Gil plays differently from Cass Gil.
Yeah. Then okay, then I'd say for now that for now when at least we could say a lot of the altars are combined. The problem will be that is someone like Gene and Gene Alter, right? You know,
Yeah.
we can't necessarily like they have to be separate. So
Okay. So for altars, if their other version is in the game, then we should probably give them like an altar color. But if but if an altar is in the game that doesn't have the other one in it, we could have them as their non-alter selves have their color scheme as like a
yeah,
color. Like let's say John Alter's DLC, right? She could have a regular Jean color scheme where she has the color scheme of Jean.
yeah, I could. That's good. Let me think about. Oh, he forgot the girl. I'd say then yeah, that's good. So Saber. So we can at least say Saber. Lartoria Alter are one servant. You know.
Yeah, because you could either have
Hmm?
like if like Artoria Lancer Alter is in there instead of like regular Artoria Lancer, she could have
Mm-hmm.
a regular. She could have the color scheme of her,
Yeah,
or vice versa. Like
pretty much. So they could just be one servant. You know, one servant and all that. So that's fine.
they could be like one
Oh,
servant, but not really because they're just referencing a color scheme.
yeah. To be fair, you could just say they're also costumes, and that'll be fine.
I mean, they'll still sound the same person, but it's just the color scheme is
Yeah.
different. It's not really
To
a
be fair,
costume.
it's like in the what's it called? Almost like in Smash Bros, where it's like you could have the character be like two different characters or be one character, you know,
Yeah.
in the screen. But yeah, I get what you mean. So it's like, but not too much of a crazy difference for some of them.
Yeah.
Now,
Also,
someone like, mm-hmm,
no, keep going.
no, I was just saying, someone like Jin though, like Jin and Okita Ultra. Oh well, someone like Jin and Okita, those two have to have their alters be separate.
Yeah.
You know, but at least we already have some alters that are just are already skinned, so at least we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Let me think. Any other alters that we should think of like that?
I don't know. We have to look and find out. Anyway, so basically for the DLC season pass, I had it so that I don't know what it will be. Would be nice for each season would have 4 or 5 servants. I don't know which
I
one we
think
should
five
pick.
is a good
5?
amount.
Okay.
Let me think.
5. 5 servants.
I at least know that like some people we can have as. At least I know someone like, for example, Deno and Uriel are one. You know, 2-1 or whatever.
Somewhat, yeah.
Right?
I mean, that's what Dioscuri is. I mean, they're basically just a two in
Yeah.
one person,
Yeah,
and
Deno.
Trunk
Yeah,
sisters as well.
pretty much.
And I guess
Let me.
Artemis too, in a weird
Yeah.
way.
At least I already know who. I already know who's like our first, one of our first dance characters. I already know that.
Yeah, I think I already have an
What's the,
idea for DLC. I already have an idea for DLC characters as well for the DLC roster.
yeah. We have to go. We have to combine both popular and non-popular, so it just comes to that.
Yeah.
Um.
Anyway, so we'll leave this for now. We'll leave the notepad for now, and let's go back to the list. Oh no. Of course. And my OBS crashed, or not crashed, and my internet disconnected. Wouldn't be a stream if my internet didn't disconnect all the time. Okay, good. I'm reconnected. Okay.
Pick up the phone. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, but what I was gonna say is that I'm a good mix of popular and not popular characters. Let me see the dance characters. Let me see who's a character, a good beginning set of characters. You know what? Kentogi got to be in there.
Yeah. Hold on to that notion. Also,
Hmm.
what? Also, what's up, Roka? Also, this is. Did you not read the title, Roka? This is literally It's we're making a hypothetical. Oh, it's Chris. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Okay. Yeah, it's Chris on call.
Oh, sub Roka. Um. Okay, so going back, yeah,
Yeah,
I'd
Kintoki.
say
Yeah, Kintoki.
yeah, Kentoki. Deno and Uriel. Well, that's funny, haha.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah, you know what? I could see it be like a duo servant, right? Like
Hmm.
Steno and Uriel as the duo servant. We're like what we're like. It's kind of like what's it called? Uh,
Hmm.
it's like a Hisu and Kohaku, but you actually control them at the same. Where like it's they're both controlled at the same time. Whereas it's like one does one thing and the other one does the other.
Yeah.
But like they both attack.
I'm trying to look at what to go down a bit. I want to see if there's any good low-ranking servants that are popular. Um, Do you think it would be a bad idea to get young Leash in this early on or not?
I think we should save it for
A little
like
later. All right.
later. So this is season 1 right here that we're doing. I think
There.
I think people would not complain as much if we gave them Jalter in the first season.
Also first season. Yeah. Yeah, I guess one popular guy, one popular girl. Okay, so that's three people. That means we have two more.
Yeah, so this is 3. Okay, actually, you know what? Let me make more rows. Nope.
Yeah.
Let me make more rows. Add row below. There we go. We could put this as DLC 1 and then DLC 2. DLC 1.
Yeah. I still feel like maybe we should have just gone with the safe route, starting with a big starting roster, only because of the fact of one, we have the Concord budget, which is fucking four mil
Okay,
or Mhm.
okay, okay, but like think about it. But think about it. Like immediately after they will be like, oh, we're announcing season 1 in like like it'll come out in a few months, right? To like get them hyped,
Mhm.
to like make them like to have it so that they could have a chance to like pick their character, and then like they can have it be like, oh, here's a new here are the 5 new characters, like, and like be like it could be like the way like they do it nowadays, where it's just like oh, it's not silhouetted, but like it's like the normal like the Guess Who shit, where it's like it's like like the silhouette of a normal guy, and then once it's revealed, it's that servant or servant slash
Mhm.
servants, kind of like that, kind of like how like no one knows what characters 2, 3, 4, and 5 are. They only know what 1 is, like because they announced like, oh, it's Kintoki, it's Sakata Kintoki.
Okay, so like one character standard silhouette, and then like maybe the class card silhouettes. So then it's like
Okay, so like all of them are like are like the generic silhouette. But when they
okay,
announce, but they when they announce, they reveal like, oh, DLC 1 is Kintoki,
all right then.
and then keep the other ones generically silhouetted to like
Okay.
keep them like invested, and like, oh, who's gonna be the next servant?
Mhm. Oh yeah, I forgot. I get. You know what? I guess another a pair of people that should probably be NPC at the moment, just to at least calm down a few things, would have to be what's it called? Hans and a Shakespeare.
Okay, all right. Let me find Hans and let me find Shakespeare.
They're right beside girls in row two.
Row 2. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just to reduce that a bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Um,
Okay. Let's add a oddball besides Yuri on Steno. Let's add another oddball.
Leonidas.
Leonidas. Ooh.
Actually,
Ooh. No. No. Actually, no. You're kind of cooking. You're kind of cooking with it.
yeah, I'd say Leonidas is decently popular.
He's both like you wouldn't expect it and popular.
Yeah, like yeah. Even though he doesn't have a lot of art, a lot of people just like the way he was depicted. Um, uh, I want to pick one as a certain kind of funny joke.
Oh.
Um, I wanted to get Blackbeard, but then it's like Boudica's right there. So
Hmm.
actually, just for the parallels, get Alexander.
Alexander. Ooh. Okay.
You know,
All right.
he's also decently popular.
These are all right. So okay. So how many seasons do you want in this theoretical fake Renator fighting game?
Scroll down. Let me think. Because the thing is, right,
Because right now I can think of 5 seasons for the most part.
fair. The problem is just that besides adding a bunch of characters, it's the fact that I kind of wanted to like add a certain like form of other DLC, right? So that's why I kind of wanted to start big roster, but like so then it's like the other stuff. But let me think. Um,
Because we could go for 6 seasons.
6 seasons, and how many? And how long is 6 seasons?
That depends on what the DLC cycle is.
Fair. Then I mean we could do that.
Because other fighting games have it like once a year for their DLC cycle. but like I don't know how we want to do it. I don't know how Dragon Ball Fighters is either. I don't know if that's also.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's also. Actually, no. I don't think that is once a year. I think that's like multiple times a year.
yeah. I mean, the problem is the fact is I want to add other type moon characters, not just from Fate, right?
I mean,
At
yeah.
least from other Fate works, but yeah.
I mean, yeah. We have other Fate works here, like Karano Kyokai. We have
Well, I meant like
Malfolio.
from like, the other stuff. You know what I mean? Like characters that aren't in FGO yet, or characters that are in FGO but are NPCs. That's what I was trying to say.
Hmm. But I mean, I.
That's what's-
Hear me out. But like, hear me out. If
Mhm,
we do get if we think about it from like the JP's perspective and the NA's perspective,
mhm,
right? Like in JP, some people in NA don't even know that like don't even like to consume JP content, right? For FGO. So like
mhm,
they don't even know if like like Alice is already in the game or like fucking Sojiro
mhm,
or Aoko is in the game. Like they could be like, oh,
mhm,
that's a guest character from that other Type Mood series.
mhm.
So it could be like that basically.
Fair.
Because actually, is there even a collab character in this base roster?
Not in the base roster. Besides other Fate works.
No, there isn't. There isn't. Like, everything here is fate related.
Yeah, unless you wanted to do something crazy. Which I kind of think the one crazy thing you could do is add Echo Arc.
Neko
Or like,
arc.
Arc, aka Arcway Lily or whatever, right?
Okay.
But you could argue that you could add her with like Neko Arc, and you could have her like hold Neko Arc and use her in battle. But
I don't even have the portraits here, so I don't think we could do that.
I mean, you can add portraits, but
I mean, yeah, I know
whatever.
I could add portraits.
Let me see. It's hard because I want. I mean, I'll say that at least Altera or not Terra. Wait, no, not Altera. Jesus, Atalante. Jesus, so many names with A. Um, Atalante can switch between her normal but and Ultra, so if you could do
Yeah,
that,
like an install.
yeah, or stance character,
Oh yeah, like a stance character too.
yeah. It's hard because I want to add everyone and then add a few more, right? Because unironically, I wanted DLC to have what's it called? I wanted Violet and Cosmo Drop, and the thing I wanted to do right, the reason I had Miss Crane and Kashin Koji, I wanted to do some like Fate shenanigans where it's like there's crossovers from other series, but in a specific weird way, right?
Hmm.
Where it's like they're getting stuff from other worlds, but instead of getting the characters right, because I thought of it, they can have like a thing to where it's like a sort of costume, but it's like the costume's like crossover combo costume, right?
Yeah.
So some character, so because I wanted one character that had like, and it gives them like, and it makes them different because their animations and moves and all that is different. So it's like an extra character. So like crossover characters in a way. So it would have been like, let's say for example, Saber, right? She would have had Jin and Tai, right? So her outfit would have been a combo of that and had like moves based off that, right?
Yeah.
And then someone else who I don't know who, I think maybe Nero or well Draco specifically would have had like Sol and Wagner, or some shit like that, right?
Yeah,
I wanted to do something
but
like
again,
that.
they wouldn't be the characters at that point.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like a weird combo costume thing, right? So it's like you could have crossovers and still make it unique and different, right?
Yeah.
Because the costume DLC characters play differently and all that, but are still in from Fate. It's just like the Miss Crane and Cousin Cody are making like weird costumes from like this weird crossover thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking like, what if some people wouldn't want DLC, something like that could work, right? Like I was thinking of a weird one where it would have been if we had Kazuha drop, we would have had a version of Kazuha that's a combo of like Batista and maybe new.
Though again though that wouldn't be a fate fighting game anymore at that point.
No, but it's like a costume thing. That's more like later on.
Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Though I
But
guess it's
maybe
just
that's for like another fighting game.
that should be like for like another fighting game basically.
Yeah, like maybe a sequel, like Fate crossover fighting or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we'll just work with this base thing, right? I think this is good then. At least we thought about. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Like, okay, again, back to the season topic. How many seasons do you
Uh,
should we realistically have for the meantime?
what's like the life expectancy of most fighting games? Because you
That's
know,
well, I mean, some games are still being played to this day, but like, there's no DLC going through.
fair. I mean, we could just add characters by update. We could have like a certain amount of. Again, we have a very big budget in this hypothetical.
Like I'm pretty sure Fate is still like Fate will be pop. Fate is still popular even if it's a fighting game version because one you
Mm-hmm.
don't have to because one you can either play Fate Grand Order and roll for real money or spend less money and get the servant as a fighting game character.
Yeah, and there's people who play fighting games and Gacha, so yeah.
Yeah. So realistically, it could go on forever. You could literally add everybody,
Mm-hmm.
but at the same time, realistically, it's gotta there's got to be a stopping point at that point, at some point.
Like a stopping point of like launching DLC
Pretty much, yeah.
or fair. I mean, to be fair, we can do it to where at some point, which is after we finish the DLC stuff, we just add characters we want. You want to do that or not?
We'll think about it.
Fair. I mean, we have the Concord budget. We got to think about this.
That is yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, how many seasons do you want? Because we have the Concord
Um,
budget, or DLC seasons.
hmm, what's the most fighting game had DLC seasons,
Uh, I think it's Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
and how many was?
Xenoverse 2.
Oh,
Uh,
oh. Hmm.
though that's not though though I guess that's a different conversation because that's a Dragon Ball Z game. So I guess
And it's an
realistically
arena fighter.
we could go to Dragon Ball Fighters.
You could either go to fighters or maybe Marvel vs. Capcom.
Though actually no, not Marvel vs. Capcom because Marvel vs. Capcom only, well 3 only had 2 DLCs and
Oh,
then
okay.
Infinite had like so little DLC content because because the game didn't because the game
Okay.
fucking like was yeah.
Then
The
what
only
about
one that's
Strive?
still going is Strive, which has 5 seasons right now. I'm pretty sure it's gonna go for like more as well.
5 or 6 then.
So let's go with
Like,
6. Let's go with
yeah,
6.
sure thing, dog. Alright then. Also, I'll probably put Salt, just so then it looks smaller, put Salter beside of OG. You
What do you
know?
mean?
Oh, I meant like put, oh, you mean, I meant like the whole, to represent the whole costume thing, but
I mean
okay then.
I mean it's fine. Saber will be translated through a color variation either way.
Fair. Okay, I mean, yeah, and the same could be with Lily.
Yeah.
Let me, what's it
Okay.
called?
Who should start off for season 2?
Okay, this is gonna be crazy, but Siegfried, Robin Hood. They're both of them are in the first
Yeah,
row.
I know. I thought we were continuing.
Oh yeah, I was. Okay, sure. Let me see. Um, let me think. Is it too early for him?
Who are you thinking?
You know what? Well, actually, he's decently popular, so I'll save him for the next one. I guess we need our first stance character, so Henry and Hyde, right?
I mean that's not really a stance. It's more like an install.
Do you want to make it install? Because I feel like you could have Assassin play different than Berserker.
Because the way I feel like stance character would be is
Because I
fuck.
know Melching is definitely stance. I feel like there's no debate on that.
Oh yeah, Melusine is stance, but we should
And
probably
so
save her
would
for a different.
and so would Medusa not Medusa. Yeah. Not Medusa, Jesus. Um why did I literally forget her name in this exact moment? I hate when that happens.
Who are you thinking of?
Danganronpa.
Oh, Cleopatra.
Cleo. Yeah, Cleo, her grandpa is also stance character. I know that for a fact.
Actually, you know what? I think Cleo might be another oddball because no one would be expecting Cleo to be here.
Do you then actually add Cleo. You want to have a crossover character?
I was gonna be like, I'm gonna do this.
Mhm. Oh, you want to do that this early on? Sure. I was actually gonna say we could have a stance, an actual, because no one done it. We could have actually had a stance character of like Shiki, because we could have Shiki, Assassin Fish, Saber.
Actually, you know what? Hold up. Actually, let's save Soul Bad Guy for the next season.
Yeah. Soul Bad Guy Ragnar duo.
No. Let's keep them as separate characters, but like make them like make Soul the third like season 3, and then make Ragnar season 6.
Sure.
That way they're spread apart evenly.
Sure thing then. Yeah. Do you want to do stance change Shiki or not?
Stance change Shiki. I think. I mean, yeah, I think we could do stance change Shiki.
Because going from Saber to Assassin is interesting, and the setup would go crazy.
Or alternatively, it could be Assassin to Saber.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So do you want to keep Chloe there, or no, not Chloe, Cleo, or?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
So listen, I know women love women like Leo. She is what my generation says, quote unquote, serves
Cunt.
can I say the C word? Yeah.
Yeah, you could say it.
Yeah, we can say that on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she serves cunt, so yeah, that's good.
I mean, it's not gonna be monetized either way.
Yeah, oh, fair. But yeah, you could let me see.
All right.
You should probably put the Saber. Just to reduce the list for a moment.
I mean, technically, this list is already reduced like that.
Fair. I just want it to look smaller.
I mean,
Just because I
technically, it
don't want.
already is looking smaller like this way.
Oh, oh, fair. I just meant like for
Because when I download because when I'm gonna download it, it's only gonna show the list right here. It's not
No,
gonna
I
show the
know.
bottom over here.
I just meant so then I don't have to look around, like roam too much in my eyes.
It's fine. It's fine. They're all in order, by the way. So they're like all in order of appearance.
Okay.
So I can get a general idea of where they are. Okay.
Let
Okay.
me.
Hear me out. Hear me out for a second.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Season 2. This is gonna be season 2. Hear me out for a second.
Mm-hmm. Let me.
Ilya.
Well, you know what? Sure, that can work. Do you want Ilya and Mew to be separate, or because I feel like together would work?
No, I think these should be separate. These
Alright
should be
then.
separate beings.
Separate being all together. Alright then.
Like have Ilya there because we didn't get a because we didn't put a Prilia servant in the base roster.
Fair. I mean, Kid Gil counts as that, but
I mean he was in Hollow Arexia first.
yeah, no, but you could argue he counts for both.
I guess.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more.
No,
Right?
no, no.
No.
This is 5. No, this is 5
Oh, yeah,
because we
five.
counted these two as two.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, it's just that I don't know why my brain thought for a moment that was less than 5 years.
Yeah. No, this is
Okay,
5. This is
DLC
5.
3.
DLC 3.
Ellie.
Okay. Who do you okay? All right, let's each of us think of a DLC character.
Probably Ellie.
Ellie?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Medea.
I think which one?
OG Medea.
Okay, OG Medea. And this is where I come in.
Okay.
Soul bad guy.
So bad. You know what? Sure. I was gonna say now it's time to add the unpopular guy.
No. We could add that too. We could add that too.
I was gonna say add Gills.
Which one?
Del Rey. Caster.
Cast. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Gilderoy
Um,
Caster. This is so dumb.
and then for the other popular guy, I guess.
Which one?
Crew Caster.
Coup
He's under
Caster.
mask.
Actually, yeah, they both play differently from each other.
Pretty much.
They both would literally play differently.
And this is.
Okay,
I
this is
think. Well, I'm gonna be real. I think we should. Actually, yeah. Okay. The thing is, I'm trying to think of how to work these, but I'll just go with this. We gotta add Hassan, Chris Arm Hassan.
Cursed Arm Hassan. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So I was okay.
I
I
wanted to
was
have all
thinking.
three of them in one, right? But then it's already hard because one is a composite of a bunch of people.
Yeah,
One's just straight up poisonous, and the other one is already good with range.
yeah.
You
All
know.
right. So I was thinking, right? I was
Mm-hmm.
like thinking, let's just rip the band-aid off, right? Like let's just rip off the band-aid, Melusine
Medicine is at least
as DLC 4 or part of
sure thing.
season 4. Let's just rip the band-aid off. Because people are gonna say like, oh, we want Fairy Knights at some point.
Definitely, I can see that. Then yeah, Milishine early on can work.
Yeah,
Um,
Melusine late into the game's life cycle can work because it'll build up hype. I mean,
let me
all of these will
see.
probably build up hype depending on who you are.
But then having Chris Arm and Milton in the shot. This sure, whatever. We can go with that. I almost wanted to switch that Hassan with King Hassan, but it's like, eh.
Yeah. You know, we
Um,
should probably add another extra class servant here.
yeah. You know what?
What are you thinking?
I, as cursed as it sounds, actually, I'll just go with the least cursed one. We could go with Passion Lip.
Passion Lip. Okay.
Yeah. And then I guess Arjuna.
Which one?
Uh, or not Arjuna. OG.
Oh, OG. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's right here. Yep. He's right there. All right. We need one more. Okay. Okay. We need. Okay. Out of all the characters in FGO, which one is an item based character that just throws out random items?
Scroll down.
In your opinion, who do you think is the most random item character in this game? Like that
Oh,
just throws random items.
I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at everyone to think specifically on who could do this.
Because we don't have an item character.
We don't have a character with item. I feel like there has to be someone that isn't
There has to
Santa
be
Ultra.
there has to be someone that isn't a seasonal variant.
I mean, if we add them, then we would. If depending if we don't have that normal version, we could just do the seasonal variant. Um,
I mean, we don't. I mean, I don't think we can add a seasonal variant.
I mean, we could add their class, but they'd have to dress differently.
Yeah. Who here
You know,
is an item based character that just throws random shit?
probably I'm gonna be real. I think you could use someone who what's it called? If it's not Medea Lily, probably. Yeah, hold up. I'm looking at other people here. I'm pretty sure I'm missing someone. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah. Who
I
here
guess you want to.
just
Do you want to use OG Kashinko OG as well? Add her from the DLC. Nah, maybe not. Actually, you could use Van Gogh. I guess. Someone who's an artist just draw items. Hokusai is decently
okay,
popular. There's that.
but like I'm thinking of like item characters like Teddy, Platinum the Trinity,
I feel like they're
Faust.
in the. To be fair, that would also count network, but but some of them are just gag characters, right? So you have to think of that as well. I'm trying to look here because there aren't really that many.
Because I feel like the only ones that do that are the seasonal characters.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
none
you
of them
could, but
just throw random shit at you. I guess say Shanagun throws random shit at you, but she only throws like those fucking the fucking ball things at you.
I think you. What's her? Why am I so bad with her name? Just because she, Murasakabe. I
Murasaki?
think Murasaki. Yeah, she has drawn stuff. I mean, I know it's in her writer form, but I'm pretty sure stuff that she writes, you could use that.
Hmm.
Or we could.
But it's got to be silly shit. That's the thing.
Celebrity. I'm gonna be honest. The only person I could have thought of was Rin, slash, extra who throws a bunch of gems. But let me think if there's anyone else. To be fair, at least I know some people's variations can be added, but then they just wouldn't be as their normal selves. Um,
Yeah. Also,
I guess
hold that thought. I'll be right back. I need to go take something.
sure. No, we'll have. Actually, I guess we could use her. Yeah. One is so bad for it for names. Let me go. I mean, she throws. She has stuff. She summons stuff, but she's not like a fun character. FGO every class. I think actually Benny and Ma. Sure. Guess it would have to be Benny. Benny and Ma. Benny and Ma or Santa Connor would have worked. Okay, yeah, Benny and Ma. I guess if some.
Okay, I'm back.
I was thinking of Benny and Ma.
Betty Enma.
Unless, or if you really think about it, you could switch normal. Later on, we could add Saber Karna instead of OG Karna.
Hmm.
You know, that's possible,
Hmm.
but that's more later on. Because for later on, for season 6 is what I was thinking of something crazy.
Actually,
I
I actually have an idea. Instead of an item character, hold up. How about this?
mm-hmm,
How about this? How about here? Now, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
mm-hmm. The goat. I
Sojiro.
fucked with it. Yeah, actually, Soldier could
As
work.
the last DLC character for season 4.
Yeah, I for DLC. Wait, just to because I want to have a weird pattern for DLC 4 and well, wait, that's DLC for DLC 5 and 6. Switch Karna and scroll down. Wait, first put Karna in DLC 4 real quick,
Okay.
right? Or not Karna. I meant Arjuna. Whatever. Sure,
Oh,
yeah. Sorry, I don't know why I got them confused. Okay.
so you want me to
Um.
switch them, right?
Put Karna will be for season
6.
6 because I have a crazy idea for season 6, right?
Okay. So who do you want
Mm-hmm.
to put in season 4? Who do you want to replace Arjuna for season 4?
For season 4, we could give them Gil now.
Which one?
Uh, OG
Oh,
Archer Gil.
OG
If you want,
Gilgamesh. Okay.
yeah, Gilgamesh.
Here, let's leave Sojiro off as the final character.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so
So
all right, so what are you thinking now?
okay, scroll down because I want to make a specific pattern. Okay.
You want me to scroll up or scroll down?
Okay. Okay. I think looking at the characters there. Um, I'm trying to make sure it fits the aesthetic. I guess Morgan.
Morgan. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
right,
we
right.
had to add in Morgan at some point.
Right. You know, I that's a good one. I guess I'm looking at who has a similar thing to them. You want to have a character that rides stuff that like who actively has another thing with them.
What do you mean?
Because I was thinking Dobrinyan,
I mean, that could be. I mean, that could be part of our super.
but if not, we could have
What?
Bryn or Dobrinyan, one of those two, right?
Bryn or Dobrynia? Hmm.
Hmm. I mean, Bryn. What's it called? Brynhilde is in her. She's been in prototype, and she's also in Lost Injure.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we should add
So
Bryn
yeah,
because we don't have a lost injure character.
yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Nope, that I went too far. I went too far. There she is.
Hmm.
All right. All right. What are you thinking now?
Look at another person who has something similar to them.
I'm guessing you're gonna tell me the theming after we're done with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just making sure it's. You know what? Aries, sure.
Ares?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
she's right under
Ares.
Ruler Artoria, so
Yeah,
that
I know.
helps.
Yeah, I know. I know. I was just picking up something. All right. What do you want as the final DLC?
You know what? Comma, but blue skin. So just commas.
All right. So just Kama. Okay. I mean, technically, we could have Kama with the blue skin as a color variant.
Yeah. So I feel like it would be funny if she started off with blue skin.
All right. So what's the theming of this?
Okay. So that one is all blue. So right. So DLC 6, add Ragna.
Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Hmm.
Oh. Okay. Now I'm no. Okay. Now I'm seeing your theme.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm seeing it. I feel like we should have Ragnar in the middle as well.
Fair. Then Okay. Then the beginning one is Muramasa.
Okay. Hold up. DLC. What is it? 6.
Yeah.
All right. Muramasa. Where art thou, Muramasa Al? There he is.
Hmm.
Fucking scroll up, Muramasa. There we go. Muramasa.
Avenger Nobu.
Avenger Nobu. Okay. Let's just put.
Hmm.
Actually, you wanted regular Avenger Nobu or Mao Avenger Nobu?
Mao.
Okay. And now we add the goat.
And then yeah, and then afterwards it's Karna.
Then we add Karna.
Hmm. Let me and then um I guess as crazy as it sounds, Musashi.
Okay, the girl who left through time. Okay.
Yeah,
As the final character
yeah,
for the season.
yeah.
Well,
I know that one's a bit crazy because it has like
there it is.
all popular characters. But it's like DLC 6, so why not?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one that gets the big bangs.
Yeah.
You know, so that's good so far. It's a little cursed because everyone's gonna be like, that's a bit of random, but it's like cursed and interesting.
Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good.
Yeah, they all have character.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
basically,
I
DLCs 1 through 4 is just randomness, and then DLCs 5 and 6 are just red or blue and red.
yeah. Unless you want to make it to where they're all color based.
No, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
If so, you could have. We could switch up Hama for what's it called for Melusine for 5, and then for 4 it could be.
Or or
I
or
guess you
or
could.
or have it so that Melusine and Kama switch.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that.
yeah,
So let's have it so that Kama and Melusine switch.
pretty much. The two wives. Yeah. To be fair, if it was all color based, it would have. I think it'd be a bit difficult, but yeah. But that's
Yeah.
good then.
All right. So we have 6 seasons of DLC
Hmm.
in this fighting game. So in total, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's 50 characters in total.
Yeah. To be fair, I would look at it, but there's also a thing you could do where that could be hella crisp but interesting. Is have some specific variation instead of having the OG one for the first roster. It's different variations of the. So you could, in theory, as crazy as it sounds, you could have Edgemia instead of OG Emia and all that.
Mm,
It's whatever.
yeah. So
But
50
hmm
characters in total
yeah,
for
it's
now.
a bit
That is, you
for
know,
now.
we're just stopping at 6 seasons. Like it could be over 100 characters as well
Hmm.
if we can, but we're just stop. We're just having a break. Having a break
Uh-huh.
point at 6. So the roster for the roster for this is the base roster is Mash, Artoria, Altera, Emiya, Kid Gil, Ku, Enkidu,
Hmm.
Medusa, Achilles, Tamamo no Mai, Amadeus Wolfgang Mozart, Li Shun, Assassin, Ogre
Yeah.
Izo,
To be
Berserker
fair, you could
Lancelot.
do the thing to where you could switch up either OG Artoria with Castoria or Lance Artoria.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm gonna go eat.
I don't think we should do that because they all fight differently.
Fair. Well, I'm gonna go eat and then I'm gonna come back if you want to add more stuff or if you want to switch stuff up. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
All
yeah.
right.
Hey, what's up, Buster? What's your question, Buster? What is your question, my dear boy? Oh, did you now? All right. While you're typing that out, I'm reading out the entirety of the roster. All right. Berserker Lancelot, Kijo Koyo, Estrella, Salieri, Melt, Abigail, and Hephaestion. These are the base roster. And then each season will have 5 characters. We'll have 5 characters. Also be able to purchase them individually since it's DLC characters. It's gonna be Sakata Kintoki, Steno and Yurio as a duo. Nah, you're fine. You should be fine, Buster. You should be fine. That is true. I have said worse. Also, what's up, Core? Bro, you were invited. You just didn't show up. I literally said Saturday. I literally said, "Oh yeah, we got that thing on Saturday." Well, you should remember. Anyway, as I was saying, so we have Sakata Kintoki, Yuri and Steno as a duo, Jean Alter, Leonidas, and Alexander as the first DLC season. Then we have Siegfried, Robin Hood, Cleo, Ryoki Shiki, and Ilya, Preliga version, as season two's DLC. And then for three, and then for DLC 3, we have Elizabeth Bathory, Media, Soul Bad Guy, Gilda Ray Caster, and and Caster and then Caster Ku as DLC 3 as season 3. Okay, so we had a so it was me, Chris, and name pending. We're like, oh, we should add in we should add in characters for the base roster that from other Fate series, right? From like other Fate media, like Stay Night, Strange Fake, APOC, Extra, uh, Type Redline, Zero, Requiem, Case Files, all that stuff. So this is what the base roster is just 20 characters, right? And then the DLC characters are either going to be oddball picks slash fan favorites, so that it's like well rounded. Oh, okay. Anyway, as I was saying, so DLC 4, Cursed Arm Hassan. Anyway, I'll answer that for reasons, Buster. Cursed Arm Hassan, comma, Passion Lip, Gilgamesh, and Sojiro as DLC 4. Okay, so the reasoning behind this, Buster, is that is that uh is that it would make sense to be like, oh hey, this version of this servant is here. What, I wonder if there'll be DLC for. I wonder if like their other versions will be DLC, like Archer Gilgamesh, for example. Like it's just a little bit of a tease, right? And while Hephaestion, it's because she makes the most sense out of the all of the pretender class servants, because it was so the base roster is made out of two two of the seven main classes, and then one extra. So we have Mash, Mash for extra. We have Mash, Estrella, Salieri, Melt, Abigail, and Hephaestion. Like maybe you can, maybe, like yeah. And also if a character is too if a character variant is too similar to the other character, they won't make it in. That's why we don't have like Artoria and Artoria Alter as like we don't have like we have Artoria as base game, but we don't have Salter in DLC, or vice versa with Jean Alter. Like Jean Alter can exist, but we don't want to have regular Jean in there. Like yeah, they fight differently, but you could have like a color variant for them in game. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. DLC 5 or DLC season 5 DLC. It's Arjuna, Morgan, Brynhild, Ares, and Melusine. That's season 5. And then for now the end, season 6. That's weird. And then the end for season 6, the it's not really the end because we could add more if we wanted to, but we're just hard stopping at 6 seasons. Is Muramasa, Mao Nobunaga, Rangda the Blood Edge, Karna, and Miyamoto Musashi. Those that is season 6 DLC. And then the announcer for everything will be BB. And then these are the NPCs that will be like NPCs slash announcers that will have like what's it called? That are both announcers and make it and have an appearance in like main menus and stuff. Or like menu stuff, right? It's like we kind of can go on forever with this, but at the same time, we have there is a hard stop right now. Even with a $400 million budget for a fighting game, this is gonna be a hard stop as well. Also, also, I have a notepad ready, or I have a notepad ready that lists off every fighting style of every servant that, in the base roster, that is, and then the system mechanics. So that's basically what we did right now. That's basically what we did right now. I won't. This is also going up as like a snippet for a VOD on YouTube as well. Or I guess not a VOD on YouTube, but like this whole section right here is going up on YouTube. And then I'll download this. I'll download this. I'm gonna download this and then post it on Twitter saying like, oh, like this is my fighting game roster for FGO, the fighting game. That's why if you see Steno and Uriel together, if you see why there's six here, Steno and Uriel are a duo, or are a one servant duo. So yeah, that's why. But yeah, I guess logic. I mean, fighting games have no logic when it comes to like base roster and what counts as a base roster, what counts as DLC. Also, I feel like we should have added more classes of other individuals, because I've seen a lot of like, ugh, like I feel like we could have added more extra classes here, to be quite honest. Because so far we only have three extra classes as DLC. Like maybe we could have fit in like Beast Nero in there at some point. Like we could have fed them off as like Beast Nero at some point, or Miyamoto Iori at some point. But I guess that could be like future DLC, as one would say. Yeah. But yeah. But yeah, for now, I think I think next I'll be working on is I guess the fighting style for each character. Yeah. Uh, Anyway, I have pretty good ideas of what they could give them. But yeah, I think yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I should be good, yeah. Oh, welcome back, Chris. There we go. Okay, there we go.
Man, it fell too quick to eat, but whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
I should take them. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. It's a bit weird. I will say, look at. I'm sure it's gonna be weird for some people because it's gonna be like some of the characters aren't as popular or really popular. But Hmm, I think you could argue. Honestly, maybe you could switch Ilya and Abby.
How so? I mean, who are we gonna put as the foreigner
No, I
for
mean just
base
switch
roster?
places.
No,
Oh, you want? Oh,
no,
you
but
want
like
a foreigner for base roster?
yeah,
I mean, that would
because
just have to go to
I
Hokusai.
want one of each class, and we already have two casters.
I think Hokusai would be the reasonable response.
Then I have to switch up the notepad as well.
Ah, true. That's a cool animation. Yeah,
So I think this is fine.
yeah. If you don't want to, then that's fine. To be, it's not the craziest of difference.
Yeah.
That's a good roster. Do you want to go to the other fighting game idea I was talking about, or no?
Not right now.
Fair, fair,
I think this should be fine for now.
yeah, fair. To be fair, I'd probably just still want to add more, but I guess it's like if we're going by the limit. To be fair, it's also because I'm assuming because it's like, oh, we got Concord budget, we could have way more. Because you know how like fighters, for example, or no,
Yeah.
like Striking Zero has like 50 something, and then Smash Bros. Already has a lot. So to be fair, I did want a lot.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's already 50 here. Like that's fine enough for like a especially for like an FGO fight like a 2.5D FGO fighter from Arc System.
Hmm. Fair, fair. I guess it should come down to budget and all that, or not budget, but come down to like I guess I just want. I guess me. I guess Jesus. I need to stop repeating myself.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I just want a very large roster.
I mean, it could have a very large roster. Don't get me wrong. It's just that we could have like we're just having a hard stop at 6.
Fair. We can't pull like a 36 or some shit.
Yeah, we can't pull like season 36 or something.
I mean, like the starting roster, we could have had it
Oh,
bigger.
right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think it even 20 is fine, and then 30 for the DLC for now.
Yeah, fair. Fair. I'm trying to. I do feel bad because I know there's so many characters people would have wanted, but oh
Yeah,
well.
like Bargus, Balbon Sith, uh,
Yeah,
Penthesilea, maybe
pretty much.
Shuten Doji, Raiko,
Mm-hmm.
Krimhild,
Uchi,
Moriarty.
both Ushis, like both Ushis. I mean,
Yeah, Domon. Some people would really like Domon.
Durga Kale.
Yeah, Durga Kale.
Actually, who do you have? I honestly, why didn't you add Doman as alter ego?
What's up?
Yeah, well, I feel like Doman as first starting alter ego would have made sense. Oddly enough.
I mean, we already. I mean, we have Melt.
Yeah, I mean, Mount isn't bad. This is more so for like male to female popularity.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we do have a good amount of male to female for the base roster as well.
Yeah, and I'd say it's good.
Yeah, needs more Scotty. needs more
Maybe.
needs more Thatch Skibbity.
Did you just think of that now?
Okay, okay. So a little bit of background, right?
Hmm.
Skahawk would be good as like a future DLC as well. Yeah, that would be.
Yeah.
But we were just like listing off like either either popular or oddballs or both, and then the two guest characters as like a funny
Hmm.
joke, as like a funny inside joke.
Pretty
What was I
much.
saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah. When you know how like people like English reading people like when they read Skahawk's name, they would say like Skathach, right?
Hmm.
Like they would pronounce it as Skathach,
I
and
think
then like
Isn't that the? Nah, probably not. I was gonna say, isn't that the original? Because like Cucullin, for example, it's unironically called Cuckoo Lane.
yeah. Anyway, so
So.
so then like I saw Scotty's name, right? And my hands they hurt. Welcome name pending. And then like I saw Scotty's name, but then my brain rewired itself to read Skathach Skibbity somehow.
Damn, that's so cursed. Yeah.
I know, I know.
Mm, yeah. Also, I guess unironically, both Steno and Uriel would be the other Ataraxia.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Um,
They would be Ataraxia as well.
yeah. What class would they be? I guess. Oh, yeah, if it's to them. I don't
Fucking
know.
ultra kill. That's funny.
Maybe. Oh no, I hear it's a good game.
Yeah, I know.
Sure. I wanted to talk about the other game idea I had that was kind of cursed but interesting.
Yeah, we could probably talk about that
But
like another time.
yeah,
Since we're kind of like Adderall induced focus on this.
definitely. Okay. I still want to do the whole like costume thing, or
Yeah,
like just having
that
normal
does
costume
sound
in
kind of
general.
interesting. Yeah, like if we have like Miss Crane, we have like I mean yeah we could have costumes in the game like
Yeah.
that could be like reference because I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be too difficult to like make it. I mean modders do it all the time, so I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
the regular devs over at Arc System can probably do it too, but probably
Yeah.
better.
Well, no, definitely.
Like at some point like at some point we're gonna have like Emiya have like a soul bad guy like costume or something like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess we should actually have the one other logical character for NPC,
Oh, which is it?
Habitrot. You
What?
know.
Habitrot? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She's right. Oh, right over. Oh, it's Kaya. Okay. Yeah. Wait, Oberon is actually there. Actually, let me see for blue team. You know what? If now that I'm looking at it, if hmm,
Yeah, if.
I guess if we want to reduce one of we got three Lancers in DLC 4. I guess we could replace Eris with Oberon or Bryn with Oberon.
I feel like we should replace Ares with Oberon since we already have the since we already have a Requiem representative in Kyokoyo.
Yeah.
So we could replace Ares
Mm-hmm.
with Oberon.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. And that's, I
Would
guess,
would
good
would
for.
would, would Oberon also have an
Mm-hmm.
install super that changes him into Vortigern?
I mean, we could do that, yeah.
Or do you want to keep him as Vortigern?
I feel like just keeping him as like we could do a thing where he starts like it's just like the beginning. You know how characters have animations that switch their costume. He just starts off all nice, and then he just
Oh yeah, it's kind of like
into,
how Susanoo and like some interactions, it's like Terumi speaking, but then he like goes into Susan, it goes into the Hakumet into the Susanoo unit and becomes Susanoo.
pretty
Like
much.
like like
It's like he's
like
like, oh, it's very nice to
like
meet
when
you. I'm
he's talk
Overon,
like when he's
and
talking
then
to
he like,
Morgan, like when he's talking to Morgan specifically, like he'll
mm-hmm,
be as regular Oberon, but then change it to Vortigern.
pretty much,
Oh, I like that. I like that.
yeah. Plus, it makes it better because they're both in the same DLC.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be
Actually,
fair, with the red,
yeah.
with the DLC 6, I wanted Red Team to be a bit different, but then it's like I know that people really wanted Musashi for cross tag, so it's like I feel like the nice thing to just had her at some point. So yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Very.
Mm,
Yeah. Logical. Logical.
do you want to just put a tier list of just possible DLCs and just put them order of more most likely would have been, or not?
Uh Actually, yeah. We could put that. We could put that. I guess we could put it as what's it called? Not runner ups. Honorable mention DLC.
Sure.
That's the one. That's the name I'm looking for. Honorable mention. Nope, that's not the
Yeah.
one. That's not the right color.
To be fair, I did expect though because we have like Conquest, but I feel like we could have gone crazier. But I get what you mean.
Yeah, we could have gone crazier, but I feel like we would have fit every single server in here.
Sure. I mean, I feel like we could have, but maybe that's just me. Because what's it called? Because it's like I feel like Fate's a pretty decently popular series, and if you just make the game good enough, it would get a lot of traction. Plus, the idea of going crazy in a fighting game just sounds fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But alright. So for the honorable mentions, let me check.
Okay, so honorable mentions. So how should we go to like far left is most likely to far right is least likely?
Yeah, most likely. So
So most
narrow.
likely to least like okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put them up right here right now. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. Being straight up with you. These two could most likely be more likely, because we have like two like we already have Melusine here.
Sure. I mean, we should at least just put whatever's the large amount of characters we know. Like the very first would have been the large amount of characters we know are definitely wanted, and then we can organize on who we think is more popular.
Okay,
But
okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
so put Nero,
Yeah, Nero. Do you want to put Nero or Beast Nero?
both. You know,
Both?
yeah,
Yeah, they play very differently. They could play very differently.
yeah.
I can
You know,
see it.
she would have been the first beast. Now that I think about, it, maybe we should have added her as a starting roster.
Who,
No,
Nero?
Alan. Uh, Nero beast now. Just use
Uh
big one. Why not?
honestly, I would have saved Beast Nero as a DLC.
Fair. I mean, we could do it to where DLC 6 has beast now.
Oh, maybe.
But
Hold up. I'll be right back.
mhm.
Yeah, honestly, I would have saved Beast Nero as a DLC, and I probably would have put
Yeah,
regular Nero as base roster if I could.
that's what I wanted to do, but it's like
But
I
like,
guess
but
maybe
like
we try to reduce
we would already have two saber faces at that point next to each other. So I
To
would have
be
put
fair, I
Altera.
was thinking when I was thinking of the fighting, I was thinking of the crazy thing was having what's it called starting off with a bunch of like somewhat like the standard saber faces, and then goes to crazy variants later on. But anyways,
Okay. All right. So
um,
who else were you thinking as well?
you know what? It's crazy that we don't even have that much Sakura Ishtar left.
Oh, that is true. Yeah.
But Eric,
I mean,
you know what?
I mean, the only soccer ones we have are just Melt and Passion Lip. Oh, and Kama, I guess.
You want to know? Wait. You know, I'll break the rule. Just put Beast now and Space Erish, right? Put Space Erish and DLC 5 and Beast now in DLC 6. You know what? We fuck it. We ball.
So who do you want to replace somebody or?
No, we adding them. You know what?
Oh,
Just because it's
we're
like,
adding them. Okay.
yeah, just because you know what? They're like the final DLC. It's like
Okay.
go crazy.
So for Space Rush, do you want me to put regular Space Rush or which one do you want me to put? Because there's three
Is the blue one?
variants. The blue one. Oh, okay.
The light blue, the
Okay.
white with blue.
Okay, the white with blue. The white with blue. Okay, where the fuck is
Yeah,
Space Ishtar?
go to the very down.
Oh, okay, there she is. Oh,
Mhm.
we don't have the costume.
No, I mean scroll down, bro.
Oh, you mean Space Arash? Oh,
Yeah, I said
I think it's
Erish,
Space
not it.
Ishtar. I think it's Ishtar.
You know what? Blue. Yes, I mean the blue Space Star would have also done good, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, this one. Yeah, this one.
Yeah. You know, because everyone would be like, okay. Now then, I feel like unironically, Passion Lip has love, so I feel like she deserves a bit of a decent top spot.
Yeah. I mean, Passion
Hmm.
Lip's right here. We already have her for DLC 4.
Oh, she is there. True.
Yeah.
I'm just blowing. Oh yeah. Then, let me scroll down to see. Mm, I guess add Summer BB just because I know people would have wanted a playable BB.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. Hold on. Summer BB. There she is.
Hmm. Definitely scroll down. Definitely Durga Kale.
Oh yeah. I was about to say Durga Kale. Yeah.
No, sorry, Buki. I wanted a Buki playable, but you know, it'd be like that.
Yeah. Durga Kale and then Ibuki wherever. Okay, I need to look for Heian Kyo. There it is.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna be real. You the most likely. Okay. Okay. For like, I'll just name the popular guys. Do you want me to name them in order or not in order?
Not in order.
Okay, so Arjuna Alter.
Arjuna Alter. Okay, let me go look for Lost Belt 5 or Lost Belt 4. Sorry. Okay, that's
Yeah,
after. Okay, that's.
you know, Tez,
Ooh, yeah, Tez.
Domon.
Oh, that's right, Domon. Yeah. You're right, Domon. He's. Oh, maybe Sato Hajime.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's who one of yours was.
Oh yeah, actually yeah. Also yeah, because he was on the alter list. Also Constantine.
Constantine. Ooh, okay, Constantine.
Yeah.
Where
A lot of the
there he
female
is.
fans and just in general, a lot of the fans like Constantine
Yeah.
and JP.
Maybe we should add
Charlemagne.
Charlemagne. Yeah, I was gonna say Charlemagne.
Yeah. Yeah, just because I know he's there. You know, it's crazy that we didn't add Takaru, but yeah.
Oh yeah, Takaru and Iori. Yeah, let's put them together.
Yeah.
Takaru and
I guess
Iori.
this is like semi-realistic what they call fighting game, because if this was made, because realistically I was just gonna go crazy. You know?
Yeah.
I was
Honestly,
just I was just gonna start off with
I
a
want
large
to add
roster
my
and
own
have a
two
small deal.
cents. I want to add my own 2 cents
Mm-hmm.
on what we could have had as potential DLC as an oddball one. Senoriku.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I also
I
feel like
did want.
I also feel like Shuten would have been an obvious one and Raiko as well.
Yeah. No, Shuchen and Raiko.
Shuten and
Unironically,
Raiko, yeah.
Raiko. It's crazy that we did. Mm-hmm.
No, that was it. I thought we were continuing.
Now I'm looking at Edmund.
Yeah, which one? Which one? Monte Cristo or regular Edmond?
I think Monte Cristo. You know what? Go. Why? I know, right?
Yeah, where's Monte? There he is. There's Monte Cristo.
I guess you can go to the very bottom and just grab each of the recent crossover characters.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alice, yeah, Alice,
Hmm.
Alco. I'm guessing you
I
want.
wanted the two
I'm
maids,
guessing the
but
Hawkinos. I'm
yeah,
guessing.
yeah, the Hawknose and also the two maids.
Right. Okay, yeah, okay. Was there any other collab that we missed that could have been potential DLC?
Well, pretty much the Sukahime characters.
Oh, right.
I would have really, because I would have had a teacher CL, you know,
Yeah,
and she
let me
could have
just
been the gag character, I guess,
yeah,
of the somewhat gag.
let me just put in CL. Where's Archetype Earth?
Also, put Cagliostro beside Constantine, or not Constantine, beside Domon.
Yeah, I got it. Where the fuck is
He's
Archetype
he's the
Earth?
very bottom.
No, Archetype
Oh
Earth. Oh,
wait,
there she is. There she is.
yeah, yeah,
Archetype Earth, and then Caligula's. Yeah, right next to Domon, right?
yeah, pretty much.
All right, there he is.
You know, um,
Any other honorable mentions?
let me see.
Oh, you know
I
what?
think
Oh,
other,
you know who I think? Moriarty.
yeah, both Moriarty's
Both
actually.
Moriartys. Yeah, I would believe both Moriartys would have been like
Hmm.
especially the older. Actually both would have worked.
Yeah, I do think there is a lot of people who still like the older one a bit more, but um, even Junior is still very popular.
Yeah.
Amakusa as well.
Yeah, Amakusa. Where's the fuck is Amakusa at?
He's besides
Yep,
Sabashiki.
I found him. Oh, you know who we didn't touch on? Vlad.
Yeah, Vlad and Herc. Vlad is unironically popular
Vlad and
lately.
Herc. Oh yeah. We didn't even talk about Herc.
Yeah. If only we. But I feel like we should have done one a hypothetical. After you're done with this one, we should just do a hypothetical one where we go crazy.
Actually, 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 we could. I
Oh,
could always leave this right here. I
hmm.
could leave this right here, and then next time we could go crazy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, Merlin is right. You know,
Merlin, yeah. Merlin,
both Merlins. Just to make it
both
simpler.
Merlins, yeah,
She's also, which is crazy because Merlin is technically our arcade collab.
yeah, and a summer servant too.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. Betty.
Oh yeah, Bedivere,
Yeah. Also, King Hassan, unironically.
King. Yeah, we should have only 2 rows of honorable mentions though. Let's leave it at that.
Okay, okay.
King Hassan, he's I know he's like somewhere right here. Found him.
He's beside,
Yeah,
yeah.
I found him. King
There's
Hassan,
the, hmm
and
one,
who else do you think?
I'm trying to see. Okay, if we're going from, there's just so many, here, kill some of the names.
Because I was thinking one off the top of my head right now.
Is it Arthur?
No, Sigurd.
Oh, Sigurd. Unironically, yeah, Sigurd.
I was thinking Sigurd.
But yeah.
Okay, so how? Okay, so let's organize these from most likely to least likely for honorable DLC, honorable mention.
Okay, I'll say that the guys unironically have a very large likability.
Yeah. Okay, so we need to rank them from who's the most likely to the least likely. So we gotta rearrange this crap.
Okay, so I'd say Domon. Uh, yeah, as crazy as it's. Okay, if we're
Yeah.
going,
As crazy as it sounds, I feel like Domon should be at the very top of
at
the
least, yeah, put him at
most
the very
likely.
top because he's popular in both NA and JP.
He's super popular.
Maybe like the girls will go in front of him, but for the guys, at least for now, we know that he has to be on top.
Yeah.
Um, what's it called? Probably Harley. Wait, actually, we don't have Kotamina in it, but Arjuna then.
Yeah, then Arjuna. I would say after Arjuna would be
Is Tez.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Tez.
Yeah. Okay. James. James Moriarty.
Which one?
Just put both together.
Senior or okay? I was about to say senior or junior.
Yeah. You know. I don't believe like Junior's a bit more popular than the other guys, but it's just I'll say just to make it simpler on us, right?
Yeah.
Right, because I'm using both who's popular NA and JP. Let me see. Mm,
I feel like Monte Cristo should be up there,
yeah, no, he is. He should be.
like right here. Like
He
put
should
it
be in front of. He's in front of. What's his name?
Moriarty.
Of me. No, no, not in front of Moriarty. He's definitely in front of Cagliostro. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
mean, Cagliostro is like right over here.
yeah. Uh, and then let me think.
Who do you think would be the
So
most popular? Actually, you know what? I feel like we should do the dudes first and then the women.
yeah, that's what I'm doing. Um, I'm thinking. We'll just put the dudes, and then
Let
we
me
can put whatever girl we think is in front.
here.
In the very first.
Let me add a row below,
Mm-hmm.
and then have this be for male, and then the other one female.
Okay. I feel like if we do that, then we can just add all the males and females. But yeah.
But like,
Mm-hmm.
let's leave it like that as for now. Two rows like that, and then
Mm-hmm.
let's leave it like that.
Definitely.
Female. I think. No, this is. Nope, I don't want that.
Danganronpa. Dun, dun, dun,
Dun, dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun,
dun, dun, dun,
dun.
dun, dun. Okay. All right. So after who's after Cagliostro or not Cagliostro? Monte Cristo.
Who's after Monte Cristo?
Yeah. Who's at who
Hmm.
like actually where would
Let
Herc
me.
go? Where would Heracles go?
Where would Hurt go? He's kind of like a cult classic, though.
Do you think
You know.
like in front like somewhere around here or something?
I think I feel like when it comes to just in general, I think if we count one non-FGO fans as well, then he would be pretty high up,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So, but I guess we could argue that we could put him in. I guess as rare as it sounds, we could add him in front of Doma because there's also his Archer self,
Yeah.
and we could do that.
Like in front of Domon or
Let's say for just because he's like popular all around.
okay.
Because if only like even the stay night heads, for example, are pretty much like him. So it's um, I'll say Charlie should be in front of Monte Cristo.
Okay. Charlie in front of Monte Cristo.
Yeah, you know, like I'm trying to make it a decently ordered, but it's a bit difficult because you can imagine what.
Yeah, yeah, it's yeah,
Because
ranking, yeah.
the I'd say keep Amakusa beside like behind Monte Cristo.
Okay.
Um, okay, now put Saito would either be in front or behind Charlemagne. I just can't remember.
I'm gonna say in front because there are more Saito fans. There are people that love Saito than Charlie.
Okay, then yeah, because I'll say this right. I'm trying to use the Ultra list if you remember it, right?
Yeah.
Ultra list. Still Ultra list. GP. Okay.
Anyway, while you're doing that, where will we put
Mm-hmm.
the other assholes?
The other guys.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. I think Sigurd. I think King Kazan is also decently popular, but Sigurd, I don't necessarily don't
Do you think behind? Do you think behind Amakusa?
know the. I think he might be behind. I think he's behind Amakusa, just because I there's people who have seen Apocrypha.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
know?
this is Ziggurat, not Siegfried.
Yeah, Siegfried or Sigurd. Yeah, I thought I was saying Sigurd, or did I say Siegfried?
No, but you said Apocrypha.
Oh yeah. My bad. Oh no, I meant for Amakusa though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Fair.
said like more people have seen Amakusa. You know, I don't know why, but I feel like the thing I will say if we did go with the crazier and larger fighting game roster, it would have definitely helped because the people who already like the characters would have played, and then like they would have played him. King Hassan's popularity. He's kind of like a certified hood classic
Yeah.
in the community.
So where should we put
I
him?
think besides, in front of crazy as it sounds, just because I'm gonna go a little bit by NA. Like I'll let maybe I know there's more people in NA
JP.
that like King Hassan a bit more than my boy Tez.
So in front of Tez. Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy as it sounds.
Okay.
Mhm. Let me okay. Let me see. Unironically, the list looks good when it comes to the order of the guys. Oh wait, did you move Kage? I said probably keep Kagelisco behind Amakusa then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Behind
Let's
Amakusa
see.
in front of
Yeah.
Sigurd, right?
Actually, yeah. One of the two. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. It's either this is the thing, right? Kagelisco would. It's very hard because I don't know how crazy his popularity is when it comes to like JP and Nene. I just know he is decently popular
Well,
because I've seen art,
yeah.
and also like I know for because but I do feel like I've seen a bit more art of Makusa. He's also been there for a while, so I'm just you doing this as a safe bet, right?
Okay.
Goku. um, is that I guess I get. Do you want to separate male Hakuno from female Hakuno?
Well,
No,
yeah,
now,
yeah. I mean, well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
then I guess he would be behind her, just because he's a male protagonist. Oh wait, Constantine's there. I just
Yeah, Constantine
um
is still here. We still have Constantine, Takeru, uh, Miyamoto Goku,
yeah.
Vlad, Merlin, and Bedivere.
Okay, for Vlad, beside Amakusa,
Like in front or behind?
I think in front,
Okay.
just because I feel like he. Some people like his
Yeah,
attractiveness, his
the whole
attitude.
silver fox thing.
Yeah, and he's gentleman, you know.
Yeah, he's very gentleman.
So let me see. Um, Constantine is very decently popular. I think Constantine could be beside Charlie or Charlie and Monte Cristo, just because I think I've seen more JP Love, and even in A he has like decently good following because of like
Okay,
girls.
so basically between Charlie and Monte Cristo.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will like I'm like again the bottom row I'm a bit like unsure about, but I feel like I at least know that in that area some of those people who are more knowledgeable would know how to tweak it. But it looks good
Yeah.
so far. The thing with Fiore, he is a protagonist, so it's very hard for me to necessarily know his placement. Um,
I can probably I could pro- I would say behind Tez
you know what? I'd say that's a good bet, actually.
because he's very decently popular.
Yeah, then in that regard, I'll say Merlin should be between King Hassan and Arjuna or beside Doman and Arjuna. Do
I was gonna say between Arjun and Domon.
really? Okay. So
Yeah.
I was thinking of that, but part of me feels like some people just love his dynamic with King Hassan.
Yeah. What about Koyan Light? I was gonna suggest Koyan Dark as one of the.
I feel like if in the fighting game they would have had a combo Clan Light and Dark, but she would have looked a bit different, you know.
Yeah.
But we're just okay. Let
I
me
feel I feel I
see.
feel I feel like in the fighting game they probably would have merged together just to make Koyan Skya. That's it. Like no of Dark and
Yeah.
no of Light, just Koyan Skya.
To be fair, some characters would have been with like someone else as in 2-in-1. Some characters would probably merge with the alternate selves,
Or
right?
or alternatively, it could be like Koyan Dark could be part of the NPC crew where she's like in a menu somewhere, and then Koyan Light can be the actual servant fighting.
It's fair. Or you could just have a weird little like stance character, you know,
I mean, Koyan Light
right?
and Koyan Dark are two different beings, so
Yeah, exactly. But stance characters are characters that completely change their playstyle.
yeah,
So,
but like they're completely different entities.
good. I mean, yeah, but they're also the same entity as well in a weird way.
I guess.
It's like they're both literally two halves of a person. Oh well,
Yeah.
an alien, whatever you know what. But
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. Okay, so where we're putting Takeru? Where are we putting Takeru?
unironically, I think a lot of people just like Takaru in general. It's very honestly, you know what? I have been seeing a lot of Takaru art.
Yeah.
Would he have? I'm trying to think. Would he really beat Domon
No, he
and or
wouldn't be. No, no,
maybe
no. He wouldn't beat Domon. He wouldn't beat Merlin. He wouldn't beat Arjuna Alter. Maybe King Hassan.
yeah?
Maybe Tezcatlipoca.
I could look at Joe Brew and see how much art they have, but even then, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, that's one way.
Uh, hmm.
That's one way.
So
All I know is that Takeru was one of the top 10 servants that was grailed this year.
okay, so 528. Um, I mean, Hakuno is also a certified uh character, so he's gonna obviously have more art. But yeah, Kishime Hakuno female, male has 505. Okay, so unironically, Takaru does have more art than the male Hakuno. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, Takeru looks like that, right? So of course he's gonna get more art of, you know,
Yeah.
like
Then
him
it's
in a
very
maid
hard.
outfit or like him in a swimsuit or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, I've seen that. But then I will say that if you could also argue in this situation, you could argue that if a recent character who's like a protagonist comparing it to an older protagonist and the newer one has like more art, you could use that as like a bit of an advantage to the argument, right? Though I know no one's gonna have a fair amount of art because Dolman had a bunch of art,
Yeah, he does.
so it's like it's not. And I know for a fact he has like it's like I'm pretty sure he has like the most art, right? So Ashia Doman has 1K, and then Arjuna Alter has like 358, but still. But then an OG Arjuna just has like a large amount,
Yeah.
because OG Arjuna has 1K. Um, hmm. I guess if we're going by, yeah, I guess that's good.
So
And
where we're
then
putting
King Hassan.
so where are we putting Takeru? Right between King Hassan and Arjuna Alter, or
I think maybe it's a. I think safe bet would be behind Hakuno.
really behind Hakuno? Okay.
Yeah, I know Doman has Ashia. Doman has 1K as well, right?
Yeah.
But Arjuna in general, right? OG Arjuna has 1K, and even though Ultra doesn't have that much, it's you could argue that because they're both popular,
Yeah.
that it's like that you could round it out.
All
No,
right. Where would you put Bedivere though?
man. Let me look at better VR actually.
I mean, I would say right here, right here,
Let me
in my opinion.
The movie helped, and also the gameplay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a decent actual place. Because it has
Okay.
5K.
Okay. So let's move on to the females.
Or not 5K. He has 500 and something, right?
Yeah.
And what's it called? Me, Mamas. Why does it not show him there?
I don't know.
Photo. The Samurai Redman. Okay, there. What's his name? Okay, he already has like 451. So yeah, like
Okay.
art. But he's very decently popular.
Yeah.
Very like because of his personality.
Yeah. Especially the Goku memes as well.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Iori.
Hey, it's me, Iori.
Yeah, I'm constant.
All right. So I mean, we already have all the males from most likely to least likely to be.
Yeah, I need to like decently estimated.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right. So shall
Constantine
we move on to the
has.
females?
Yeah. You know what? I'll say. Even I'll just go with my decently cursed lucky guess. Put mm, okay. The first when it comes to ladies, it gotta be Miyamoto and Shuten because this is an FGO fighting game.
Oh,
You
you know
gotta
what?
be
Yeah.
realistic, right?
Yeah.
Then Nero, right? Because Nero unironically introduced a lot of people into Fate.
That is true. And people thought she
Because
was
people have
Artoria,
seen triggered.
and people thought she was Artoria, but red.
I love Red Artoria. Then the Fairy Knights.
Okay, but which order?
I'll be honest, Sith first, then Vargas.
Okay, Sith first, then Bargus. Okay,
Yeah, as crazy as it sounds.
honestly, it's not that crazy. I gotta be real honest with you.
Um, then you have. I'm gonna be honest. Then you could just argue that the Tsukahime crew, and then yeah, the Tsukahime crew actually.
Okay, but which one? But which one of the two?
Um,
Arkaway before Seal or this?
I would say honestly, you can pick your poison. I think that's good, just because either both of them were very much wanted in the game.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Um, I guess then Alice and yeah, then Alice and or not. Oh, okay, I'll go and then Alice, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was trying to say their names. Yeah,
You forgot
yeah, that's
Algo's
good.
name.
I mean, sometimes I forget names on
All
the
right, fair
dot.
enough. Yeah, you know what? Fair.
Then honestly, I'm looking at those. Oh wait, BB actually, yeah,
BB Ballin.
exactly. Just because I know people would have loved her personality in the game.
Yeah, people would really love to play as BB. I think specifically Summer BB because I feel like Summer BB is more of a fighter than regular BB.
Yeah, I would say. I mean, I say if you want, you could inherently put BB in between the Mihoyo crew and the Tsukahime crew.
Like right here,
Right in the dead center of them actually could work.
yeah, like right here.
Yeah, just because the first right are ones people would expect in an FGO fight. Okay, Sif and Bargish are just ones that I know people really want, but the first three are ones people would have expected in the game, right?
Ah, fair. Yeah.
And then
They were like, where's Raiko and Shuten and Nero?
exactly, and then I know for a fact those two, like Arcwade and my baby girl CL, both of my baby girls, right? I know they
Yeah.
would have been wanted for DLC. BB would have been behind just because why not, right? Even though I
Yeah,
know BB's super popular.
because you're gonna be hearing a lot of BB because she's the fucking the system announcer.
And yeah, so she would have started getting more people wanting her, and also because she's already decently liked and all that, and she has her own studio.
Yeah.
And then I know they would have been behind us because they're decently liked and popular. Then I guess
Wait, who's that? Who's after Alice?
I'm trying to think because I'm gonna be real. I think Ibuki, just because then I'm saying that just because I've seen a decent amount of art of Ibuki, but then again, I don't know how many people do and don't like Ibuki, right? So, but do you think okay? Do you think people like Ibuki a bit more than Sunariku and Durga Kali, in your honest opinion?
Okay, so in my honest opinion, there are two camps of Ibuki fans. People that adore Ibuki because okay, there are two sides of both of each for liking Ibuki, right? They like Ibuki because they like her character, and they like Ibuki because it's right to drawing her.
Yeah, and also this is including both JP and NA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a subgroup of like two sides of why people like Ibuki and why people dislike Ibuki.
Yeah, and then there's people who dislike Durga Kali just because soccer face, so that's why.
Just because there's a Sakura phase, yeah. That's the only reason. So so I feel like if people want I feel like people will have two reactions to Ibuki being as like DLC, but oh oh cool, she's DLC, and like, oh boo, somebody else.
To be fair though, I feel like when it comes to fighting game, as much as people yell Coomer bait, she is just straight up a giant Oni lady with a sword, and people just fuck with that.
Yeah, that is true.
And her personality is just so likable
So
that even people who wouldn't know her would have ended up liking her. So by technicality, and also because I know NA people would have been like, "Why is she white?" I'm putting Kale behind Ibuki.
okay,
And Senoriku, actually, I don't know how popular Senoriku is.
okay,
I'm just
okay.
saying.
So I can give my 2 cents for Sinoriku.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
So I think ever since both Sinariku's like anniversary dress dropped and
mm-hmm.
her appearance in NA, she's actually been skyrocketing in popularity recently because of those
Yeah,
two
I
events.
can believe it.
Because of because of the the anniversary dress
Mm-hmm.
and just her basic release on NA recently. Because I've been seeing a lot of Sinoriku art ever since then.
Yeah. Then I'll say, um,
So I would say she would be right here,
right behind,
right behind Alice.
right behind Alex. You said I feel. I probably felt like maybe behind Ibuki, but I'll go with it because why not? I don't mind. I think you could argue.
Because okay
I think just because people like her art more,
okay, yeah,
and
because
also her
one, because people
personality.
like her art, but here's the thing, I don't see anybody that says, "Oh, I hate Sinoriku." I just hear
Yeah,
people
unless
say
you're a
like,
meta player.
yeah, I just hear people say like, "Oh, I like Sinoriku," or like, "Oh, I'm indifferent to her." I never hear anybody say they hate Sinoriku.
Yeah.
Whilst I hear nothing but oh I fucking hate Ibuki, or I hate Durga Kali because she's a saber face, or not a saber, or a Sakura face.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Fair. I feel like the indifference helps in this situation, but also like polarizing characters are decently popular. But I
And this
feel.
okay, this is where I would put female Hawkino. I would put her in front of Senoriku.
Would you?
Yes,
Oh,
I
actually,
would.
yeah. No, she is just very popular. Ironically, you
Yeah.
know what? I feel like because my brain thought like who people would have reacted like who added her, but then I have to
Or hell,
realize that she's just
she
very
could
like
literally be right here.
yeah.
She could literally be right here
Mm-hmm.
in front of Alco and Alice.
You know what? That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
And then we could put Lady Avalon like right here, and then like
Mm-hmm.
right here.
Let me see. I was just texting a friend because he told me this song sounds like so and so.
Oh, okay. I
Um.
put Lady Avalon behind Riku, and then I put the mates behind Lady Avalon.
Yeah. Man, I feel like I probably kind of thought maybe. You know what? Actually, yeah, yeah. As crazy as it sounds, I have to agree that people would just straight up as it's like there's very much extremes to Ibuki and Durga Kale, so I guess they would have to be in the bottom. As crazy as it sounds,
Yeah.
and I feel like it's crazy because they seem like a very fighting character at best.
Yeah, they actually do work well in a fighting game sense, but it's the reaction to them.
Yeah,
Though I would
but I
say
feel like
I
people
no no
wouldn't
okay, so
see
I
it
would
a lot.
say for Durga it would be less. It would be like right here. It would be
Mm-hmm.
right here because technically, I mean, yeah, Durga Kale is a Sakura face, but she's so distinct as a character that you could literally be like oh, that the only thing that's Sakura about her is the ribbon.
Yeah, and also her artist is Star Shadow Magician, and seeing that in like 3D format would go crazy. But I
Yeah,
also feel like Ibuki does have 2K fan art,
she does.
and I not and that I feel like helps a bit, you know. And
It
I
kind of
do,
does help
but
a
a
bit,
part of
yeah.
me also, I'll say this: if nothing else, I would the only I'll say I don't mind, but if nothing else, she probably wouldn't be my Lady Merlin. But I'm okay with her being there just because I also see people in NA hate her guts. Oh, not hate her. Well, they're like, I hate that she's drawn by right a lot of time.
I mean, you could also, I mean, you could also say with Reiko, like realistically, you could put her right here.
But yeah, but I feel like Raiko's just so
But then
iconic, and
Reiko's
she's
like
like
so
by so many
popular.
streamers.
Like Reiko is super mega popular on both servers that you could it's just that the love
That
outshines
overwhelms
the
the
hate.
hate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
So that's why.
like I may be hypocritical between Reiko and Ibuki, but there's just like even odds of both hate and love for Ibuki.
Yeah. I mean, same with Raiko, but even then, it's like
I mean for
Raiko's
Reiko,
like
she's
died
been in the
down.
game for longer. I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
So it's
Ibuki's also
died
been in
down.
the game for a while too, but like
Yeah.
Reiko's been there for like what year one,
Yeah.
and nobody complained about Reiko
Uh, to be fair, I will say
until just
the
recently.
Buki did.
Literally
The
until
Buki
recently, people
has
started
died down,
complaining
but
about
yeah.
Reiko
Yeah.
within
To
like
be
the
fair,
past 2 years. I would say.
the only recent complaint was like that one random choreo guy or whatever,
Yeah,
right? But
him.
even then,
That's the one I'm referring to.
yeah. But even then, it's like now the FGO one died down. I think yeah, in Ibuki, but I feel like Ibuki's hate has also died down. Let
Yeah,
alone the fact she like Ibuki. Let me see. Oh wait, okay. Ibuki herself. Mm, okay, 778 fan art. Then it's like yeah, it's very hard to think about. But I feel like people have grown to like her a bit. Some people just don't like her the feet. To be fair, there's also that.
really,
But
really the
yeah,
feet.
yeah. I never focus on her feet. But have you seen Ibuki's feet?
I really don't care.
Yeah, but no, that's like one reason some people don't like.
Oh, maybe
So also,
maybe that's why Roka hates her. Maybe because he hates her feet.
no. I think he said that. I think he either said that or he just hate the right to
No, he
stop.
just no. I think I don't know why. I think he just hates Ibuki. Like
I
I
think he
don't.
did mention the feet. Oh no, he said specifically because she was popular and all that. She got a summer outfit quickly,
Oh, okay.
and because he's like Kuma Bay and all that. Even though I don't know, man. Every time someone complains about Bay, I'm just saying, I'll say is womp womp and then buy me a soda. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll be buy me a ginger ale. You know, diet one too, and also give me a diet Dr Pepper.
Yeah.
I'm trying to. Oh, there's Senorico. Okay,
Yeah. That's Enrico.
Senorico. Okay, I'm looking. She has like that's 226 fan art, but I feel yeah, I feel like there. But isn't there like a decent thing when it comes to polarizing characters? You know what? I'll say that in some cases, like the whole who has more or less fan art applies to some situations. I'll let it. I'll say it doesn't apply to this one, just because one, Senorico did recently get added. But I feel like there's also people who've grown to like Ibuki because of meta.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's very polarizing.
but that's more like summer Ibuki rather than saber Ibuki.
No, Saber Ibuki is decently in the normal meta. I'm pretty sure.
I guess so. Yeah, she.
Because
Yeah,
you need a Koyan. You either need two Koyans or a Koyan light, Koyan dark.
yeah.
You know, and she just gets to thrash it. Um, but she also did get her summer after pretty quickly.
Like what? Like a few months?
Oh well, yeah, for us a
Like
few
not
months, but
like
I mean
not
in
like not
general.
like not even a year.
I don't know how quickly she did get it,
Wait,
but I
when was
think
okay? Okay, when was
yeah,
okay?
look
So
it up because I remember Roka complained about that, and
okay,
she also
so
did get added as DLC
I
for
mean, okay,
Samurai
okay, okay,
Resident.
okay. To be fair, that's a different Ibuki. That's not really the same Ibuki as FGO.
There.
That's a different Ibuki. That's a different entity entirely. Again,
Well, that's more Ibuki summoning her godly state, but yeah,
yeah. Okay, hold on.
I feel like some people would have ended up liking her more because of that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check.
But
So when was summer? This year was summer 6, right? For NA.
yeah, so
So let me check. Hold up. Okay, so summer. No wait, this is summer. No wait.
two summer 6 and JP happened in Annie 7.
What was that? 2 years ago?
Yeah,
Okay, so when did Heian Kyo come out?
yeah, 2022.
Oh, okay. So yeah, okay, a year. Okay, yeah, a year. Actually, no. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, a year. Yeah, a year.
Oh, Deadass a year? Okay, maybe she is actually very popular. Maybe we're underestimating Japan, plaid.
Because because 2 years because she came out December of 2022 for NA,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, true.
and then this year we got Summer Ibuki. So yeah, that's a little like over more than a year.
Oh, Dead. Okay, she actually is just very popular. We just don't know. Yeah. Okay then. Yeah, but I mean, again, it's your call just because it comes to quickness, I guess. To be fair, I do find it crazy that now, if that is true that she got it within a year, then it's crazy that both Senna and Durga don't get it just because they're both amazingly drawn servants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
But
do you
yeah,
want?
man.
I don't mind if you keep Ibuki there. It's your option if you think.
I mean, I'm gonna leave.
Because
I'll leave her there.
yeah, because I'll say I'm going because if we, cause even if there's hate in NA, with the combination of both NA and JP, would still make it a bit more like, you know what I mean. So there'd be more people.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking that Ibuki would be like behind Alice. Now Derek Kale, I haven't seen enough art, and I did remember that she was polarizing in NA, but
You mean
even
JP?
not in NA, JP, JP
Oh,
just chill like
oh. I
that.
mean, the only argument, the only complaint they have is that she's a Sakura face.
Yeah,
That's the only complaint.
pretty much. Hmm. But let's be real. I feel like nowadays people who hate quote unquote Puma art or don't like art that isn't to their style. So there's that benefit to Ibuki.
Yeah.
Plus, if we add the whole newcomers, right? I feel like newcomers might like Ibuki more than Durga, just cause some people would not like the idea that Durga's a pale white as fuck.
I mean, if they actually bothered to level up Durga, then they get Kale,
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't mind that part. They only mind that the Durga part.
which is the ascension I use. I just use Kale.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't see her, but yeah. Um. Oh, cool. Monster Hunter Pokemon. Then, I'm okay with either. Then, to be fair, I think the only reason I'm putting up the arguments just because I have seen the decently liked of her. But yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah.
I guess should we add one more? Should we add the Tomos at least in there or not?
Uh I
Or
could
no, or
okay.
actually, cast story.
I could do this.
Mhm.
Hold on. I could do this.
Mhm.
Where's Dark at? Okay, there's dark. I could do this,
Hmm.
and then where is Castoria? Where's Castoria? Where's Castration Caster?
Okay.
Found her.
Okay then. If we had a larger audience, it would have been easier to put like who was a list of characters who you would like in a fighting game, and then we could have just used that, right? Or at least in NA side, and then we could have just combined with the whole JP side and have a little bit of a rough
I
estimate.
mean, it's fine. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. I mean, no one's gonna see it anyways. I'm pretty sure Roka will just retweet it. Nobody's gonna see it either way.
Yeah, because that Twitter is weird like that.
Yeah.
But maybe this is polarizing enough.
I'm gonna put this on YouTube either way, so maybe it'll find it
Sure.
somewhere.
Yeah, just gotta get lucky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sure. Do you? I could yap about my interesting fighting game idea then, I guess.
Yeah, we can do that next time.
Yeah. Oh, I mean like not like actually like write it down. It's more of like this like weird crossover fighting game idea.
I mean, we could yap about that right now.
You sure? All right then.
Yeah.
I guess
Hey,
it's so. So oh,
what's up,
so
Wolfen?
right. If we're not gonna. What's up, Wolfen? Um. So if we okay, so if I were to the like my idea was like after we do the whole large game and large and the few DLCs, it's an absolute criminal. Yes, we know. The
I,
cursed roster,
I mean, we're already done. I mean, it's fine.
yeah. Then I will fix it.
I mean, this is
I mean
my
we're done
own.
now.
I mean, this is my own, Wolfen.
Yeah. But going back to it, but I was thinking more of like after there was like another idea I guess you could do where it's like servants, but like they have DLC costumes that are like combo of different fighting games and or anime.
Yeah.
Um, Listen, we need DLC money.
Yeah, we need that DLC money.
Yeah, and also if we even then, I feel like they wouldn't. With the base roster would have been a bunch. Like I want to go crazy. I wanted to just add a bunch of characters, and then the DLC would have been like a few decently popular characters. Though I will say, I guess maybe I would have had more Moss in the base roster. But well, but yeah. Now, we were gonna add costumes. I don't, and we were gonna have DLC swimsuits, but I feel like I wanted swimsuits to be implemented just because I know people don't like it. And if people wanted, and I feel like the only costumes people should have bought from DLC would be the DLC characters coming with their swimsuits. So, but yeah, but yeah, it's cursed, but I kind of like it in a cursed way.
Yeah, it is.
No, we're
I
not
also like it.
underestimating it. I'm saying that because I just wanted to be generous. I know Gooners would have bought it,
Yeah,
but yeah,
I probably would have.
yeah. To be fair, I wanted what I would have had would have been a bit different. But Platt said he wanted like a somewhat decently sized roster,
Yeah.
right? And then I just want to mix up the characters who are like very popular and some that are a bit less popular. And this is not including like specifically like NA. Some of them are JP, but yeah. Though I will say it did get a bit complicated when we were trying to order popularity, just because we're trying to combine the idea of both NA and JP.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know there would have been like way better, like order or idea. Because but yeah, maybe next Saturday we could do the crazier one where it would have been like the larger roster, right? Because in this hypothetical, we have the fucking Concord amount,
Yeah.
like the Concord.
Yeah. I'll probably have this saved up. And then next week we can probably like go more crazier.
Yeah, next week we'll go crazier. Next week it's just gonna be the larger roster, and then the DLC would have been minimal. I will say I probably will have in the larger roster. I guess we will have Musashi in just the regular roster, and I think I'll keep Muramasa as just
DLC.
deal. Yeah, just because he's just decently popular with guys and girls,
Yeah. Okay.
and all around.
Okay. So let's stop for a moment. I'm gonna stop the
Mhm.
recording.